I am now. There you go.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
Trying
hold
to
on.
include your
Actually,
audio,
yeah,
huh?
yeah, yeah. There you go. I was here the whole time, obviously.
I
Yeah.
can't hear you. Oh, wait. No, there we go. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're
Oh,
good.
okay, cool.
I just didn't hear you on the stream, that's all.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I sorry I had to step away a little bit, get my shit together, but I'm here. I got all my shit together. It's all in one place. Uh, all the shit here. So
All of your shit together. Brother, you shouldn't be stealing all that back.
I'm sorry. I had to take care of some lawyer business. If you all haven't heard, I am being sued by my ex-wife, Amber Ferd, half elf, half halfling. Yes, that makes sense. Uh, I'm being sued, and now I have some evidence that will be brought to life, and so there'll be some controversies coming in here about me pooping the bed, but otherwise.
I don't know shit about this whole trial thing or whatever. I'm just concerned about shit that's going on in my body. Like personal crap like that. Like,
Okay.
That's what I'm like.
Fair enough. I thought it'd be really good to add a layer to one of the Bart brothers if they're having a Johnny Depp trial.
I mean, that's totally fine if your Miles here hasn't a problem there. I don't know. Like, I'm just having a bit of a problem with my mustache wax.
Right.
All this fire that's around here, just why can't the city just stop being under siege? It's messing with my hair, making it all smoky and frizzy, drying out too much.
Exactly,
oh my
brother.
goodness, there are some unicorns here. And they are like gothic unicorns.
Exactly.
They're kind of like cool looking now, so.
Okay,
No, I already have the winter wolf.
It's been a while since we've been here.
Yeah,
I think it's been like.
It's been a bit.
Some...
I don't know where you at, but you know, I'm just gonna go find you.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm
So
walking
you're
now.
offline. You might have to invite me. I don't
know.
Oh, there's some dead people. Oh no, they're not dead yet. They feel happy.
There we go. Now we're on.
I feel happy. So happy. Oh, that's the wrong thing there.
Oh yeah, we are in the same. It's probably open that up.
Oh, I'm in the city right now, so.
Yeah, some apocalyptic shit is happening right now in the city where I'm at. I don't know if that's a event that's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Friends. Ah, there. Right through.
Oh, there we go! Yay! We did it!
There you go.
We did it!
Took me a little bit. But I finally got this thingamajig.
They're checking out all this. Whoa! Oh, that looks interesting. I'll just buy that, I suppose. I don't know where the hell the Antiquities Scholar is, though. But I bought a thing. And that's what I'm gonna, you know, keep with there.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, we are, what, level 14, both of us here?
Yes.
Aw, sweet. Sweet. Oh, I gotta move to your map instance here. Woo! Teleport!
Brother, what art thou, brother? I cannot find thee.
Don't worry about power of my luscious locks. I'll be there in just a moment. Gosh. The lighting that I've got right now is not... It's like, I have a top on, I swear. I'm just that fucking pale. And it's like, it's just the light here.
It's fine. You know, you're really good at camouflaging during the winter. I mean, right now it's the spring, so, you know.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah.
I gotta shed my coat here and, you know, bring out my, my polish. Is that a thing? Extra polish and such? You know?
Yeah.
You know, just, I'm a bit ashy right now. Although I think I got burned today, though, so...
Damn.
For almost instant tans, right?
Yeah.
My brother, look, there's just so much stuff around here. Don't put your snail away.
Oh.
It'll dry up too.
Alright, it's too hot here. Okay, there we go.
Hot.
There's so much fire and brimstone. We should make a song about it. Fire and brimstone. There you go.
I'm like, shoot, is there a song about that?
I guess you can. Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Set the world on fire?
Yeah, there you go.
First one I can think of there, and then Ring of Fire.
I mean, I guess you could call it a ring of fire. It's more like a oval of fire, if anything.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
I was gonna say octagon of fire, but that doesn't make sense.
Octagon. Octagon.
Go.
Octagon. God, horrible. Oh, we were going to the chasm. That was the next thing. That was the next one. Unless you want to go like check out the siege for the event going on.
Yeah, might as well. It seems like there's a lot going on here for this event, so might as well see what's going on.
Yeah. This was actually a thing that I did before, and it's how I got my main mount on my main character, and I'm like, yes, she will ride all the fucking birds.
Oh.
And before I run off there, I'm gonna go over to the rewards person here. I can find them here. Oh no, they're probably actually there. But yeah, not that mount, not that one. What the? Someone's messaging.
She's missing an eye.
The Siegebreaker Griffin is the one that I've got on my main.
Okay.
As a mount. And you can inspect it, and then you can just, like, see what it looks like and stuff. I'm like, that, I want it. So I got it. So I got it. Yeah, I don't know where the hell these, golden mounts are coming from, or golden war horses are coming from.
Right, you said like they had like a griffin type thing going on, but I didn't think. I thought these were the things, but okay.
No, these are horses just with winged armor on them.
Oh, okay.
Also, go to the field. That's probably where all this stuff is going to be purchased at.
Okay.
As I think. We'll see. Who does siege battlefield? Yes, to the cheese battlefield. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's a supply merchant.
Oh my god, what a friend. It's Three Dogs, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio.
Please no.
Free Dog! Ow! Woo!
Oh my god. You have no idea how much I've listened to that because Lee's been on a Fallout kick right now. He's like listened to all of like the 24/7 radios at work just all the time.
Oh my god.
And he's like, yeah, I gotta listen to it here too. And I'm like, okay.
I do the same at work. I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes I'll just like turn on like a live stream of like a random radio broadcast of it, and it's just so interesting. Like all of this stuff is happening in the Commonwealth and or in like New Vegas, and it's just so funny just to hear that at work.
Yeah.
I went
Like,
to the wrong
so,
place.
Oh, that's alright.
Because I don't think the place that we're supposed to go is available to me for some reason. But there's a huge X to where that is. I don't know if that's part of...
Did you accept the quest from what's their face lady?
I have not.
From
I should
in the
probably
city?
go back.
So that's probably why it is.
Yeah.
Or what it is.
But welcome, Wooden Fur. It's been a while. Well, it's been yesterday, but...
It's been yesterday. Yeah.
How's your spicy life doing, Wood? Very spicy? Or mild? Or just regular? Okay, let me go back here. Because I was wondering, like, why aren't I able to do anything? I just haven't talked to her. That's
the cult of Neverwinter needs all the help we can.
Cult of Dragon has...
No, this one when I did it, Neverwinter was under siege
Go to
by
the siege
demons instead of dragons. But it seems to be the same group. They're the same type of thing for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not giving me a mission.
Because I talked to the lady who was standing on the rock there.
Yeah.
Or the little stand there. And then it's like, oh, hey, go to the siege battlefield. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. Gotta go for now. I'll be back. Okay, well, we'll still be here. Thanks for coming by, Wood.
Alright. Hi-bye, Wood and Fern. Hi-bye.
Yeah. Okay, she's standing on the box.
Yeah, because I just walked up.
She's giving me like a lot of questions and like tell me about the siege of winter or Neverwinter.
Okay, so
tell me about the
check your
rewards.
Journal, then.
Okay.
There should be something under siege of battlefield or siege battlefield. So I think it's like go talk with General Sabine in the area.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's giving me options. That's it.
Because not all the time will the spark attack lead you to the thing that you want to go off and do. It's just to whatever you had last selected.
Could not find patches to quest on the map. Enter the corral and avoid incoming attacks. Dodge. Speak to. Enter corral. What? Where the hell's the corral?
Oh, that's probably the training room.
Training room.
The
Okay.
Adventurers Hall. Yep.
Maybe that's why. Maybe I missed something when I was in there. I apologize. Everything's loop-de-loop. At least in my brain.
You're as good as new. Well, new.
I don't have a lot of graphics even going off for me too.
Okay.
Maybe it's just because it's so early in it, or there's just a lot of people on right now.
Yeah.
Nothing I can think of there for it.
You're saying it's in the training room? Like, in the Adventures Guild?
For that one thing, yes.
Okay.
For, like, that training area thing, it is, but... not the,
Actual training.
Oh... I messed that up. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of health. What the crap? Oh, thank you. Brendos. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I am so confused about this right now.
Aww.
There's
There's a lot of people over here at the place, though. So we might want to hold off on it.
Okay. Okay.
Because this is just... I can't even tell who's what and where. Right now.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
No, I don't want to join the guild. Is it a brother account? Or is it a brother character?
The only guild we need is the guild that we had when we came our mother's placenta.
Oh my god. I don't think that's how it works.
Blood brothers. Okay, well then I guess we will go to the other main mission. So, okay.
Yeah, up to the chasm. It is much more stable here. Oh my gosh.
Awesome. Loading to the chasm.
Huh.
Okay, there you go.
Interesting.
Hope you're ready to... You're here to help? The folks topside don't like dealing with us much for fear of catching the
There you
plague.
Oh,
We only really get supplies when we get new recruits. The rest we have to scavenge
you're
from
here,
buildings here in the
but...
chasm. We're running short on weapons and supplies to
Oh, there
arm
you
our
are.
soldiers.
My God.
Real
Oh,
soon,
I
okay.
literally
rocks,
could not see you
sticks,
for a
and
moment
Oh,
there.
no, I'm too
My
small.
goodness.
well armed.
I'm
You
so
think you can
sorry,
help?
my brother.
Head into the
Let me
broken
go.
barracks to the northwest and recover whatever weapons and
And
supplies
let me
you
get on
find.
my hot snail.
Oh, yes. So did you grab the stuff from the dude over here?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Okay, then yeah, let's do the chiasm quests.
I really like the sky or skyline for this. This is pretty cool.
Oh, the chasm is a really cool place, like aesthetically. It's just really neat. It's just like when I went through here the first time, I'm like, oh, holy shit, these people are, you know, they kind of hurt.
Right.
But it might be different now.
They probably nerfed them a little bit.
Or just, you know, boosted us.
Okay.
Because there was a lot more areas that we had to go through before, if you remember. Or maybe not, but...
Yeah.
I certainly remember it.
I think I vaguely remember coming here. I definitely remember the other place that we went to where it was like all flooded and everything.
Oh yeah, Black Lake District, I think is what that was.
Search for clues. Guys have any clues besides being demonic, weird-looking things? I think the demons must have did it.
Oh no. Can't be having any of them diamonds.
Got the diamonds.
Excuse me. Them diamonds.
Mama always warned us about the diamonds.
Yes, she was a wise lady. Just gather all the things. Oh, weapon caches is complete for me.
Still got some weapon caches apparently.
Supply packs is what I've got here. There's some people over here to beat up.
Yeah, I need one more supply, or one more weapon cache, and like 2 more.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess just like I got lucky with the drops then. I'll keep you healed up as much as I can.
I just want to summon my big sword. My big sword.
Just unbuttons his pants and flash, flash.
It's
Definitely
good.
ain't showing down there.
It's good to be a rock star. Rock out with your sword out.
Rock stars. That's why you need all like 15 cars.
Right.
You really need the room.
Everybody move back or make a mosh pit, whatever sounds better.
Oh yeah, I should shoot my horn. Wow.
Have you ever been a part of a mosh pit?
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, I might have gone to one that had one, but I wasn't part of it.
Okay.
Like people could buy tickets to stand and like dance around and stuff, like in the orchestra pit for that concert that we went to. But we were like up in the balcony, at, like that second level. They're just like watching everything.
Oh, okay.
So that was when I went to see Nightwish, or we went to see Nightwish. It was a gift.
Nightwish was the band?
Yeah, Nightwish.
Okay, I just
They're
said
melodic
Nightfish.
metal. No, not Nightfish. Not Nightfish. Nightwish.
What is
Captain
this
Markarth.
game? Oh, sorry. Canadian Spy just commented in my chat with a backwards word that he thought I couldn't read. But I am very dyslexic, so that means I can read backwards fucking text.
Well
Canadian
done.
Spy.
No. We could really use someone like you at our forward base. I want you to report to Lieutenant
First
Charlotte
is
for
asking
precedence.
you about like selling
But there is
Game
something you
Boy
can
and
do on
stuff,
the way.
and then it's like
Maybe
pops
you
over back
notice
to me and
those
says,
blue
"No,
flagfire
Caleb says
geysers
I
nearby.
should."
Okay, he told me you should. What the fuck? You fucking liar.
Creatures. If we don't do something soon.
Oh my god. Damn it, Spy.
Doing all spice types of things. Oh, Plague changed Maz, I think. But we gotta kill here.
Ah.
Oh, you little shit! Oh,
Welcome, Canadian Spy, you demon in disguise. How's life treating you?
oh, but still an eyeball!
Did you sell all your Legos? Did you sell the most
Bins of
important prize?
Legos and PSP and the Game Boy and the DS and stuff. All that stuff.
The real money is where the Duplo's at. Yeah. ages, was it 5 through 7? It's enough for a baby not to choke on a Duplo. That's all I remember.
Oh my gosh.
What else do we need? Oh, we didn't get any of the items. Or I didn't at least get any of
Oh, it's defeat like change Moz is what it is.
Okay.
Is that what I've got? I think the entirety of this area is just
Pretty
wrecked
good.
as shit.
Pretty good, but more Legos. Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
You know, if you're going to save up for a Switch, you should probably not buy more Legos. But I see you're a man of culture, so you can't help yourself, so I applaud you either way. Unless you want to flip those Legos, I feel like that may be the case.
What would flipping the Legos be? Like, what would that mean?
Like
Entail?
Flipping, like the process of it, or do you mean like how would you even flip a Lego?
Yeah.
Okay.
How would that? I know of flipping houses. You buy it and then you spruce it up, and then you sell it again for higher than you bought it for. And like thrifting, like thrift flipping clothing is a thing too. I'm pretty sure.
Well, if you find someone gullible enough, you could probably get them to want to purchase. Like if you make them say, "Okay, hey, here's these pack of Legos. They're worth about $50." And probably in all, actually, it's probably $20. Actually, that's actually pretty low for Legos. Because I tried to buy like some Legos for my dad for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
For a Lego set for the X-Wing, that cost about $70.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, like, how big was it though?
It was big enough for a model. If you want to hang it in like over a town or something like that, because I think that's what my dad was actually trying to do, is like make a huge Lego model.
Okay,
Oh, by the way,
okay.
I'm done here. I mean, I'm pretty sure you got all your stuff.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it shares it between us. I've got my path coming on down to here. Raider, Mind Warp, Blue Fire Ride. No, we don't need to kill those guys.
Anyway, it was about a PSP for $100. Oh, what about a PSP for $100 or $80? I guess that PSP would be about $80. Now, I wouldn't think a PSP right now would be $100, to be honest. Just because I think the need for it, or the demand for it, has gone down over the years, especially with the existence of the PSP. Also, hi, Ice Wolf. My PSP is top of the line, is worth $1,000. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe if it was the Vita. I know people like the Vita a lot. But hi, Ice Wolf. Yeah. Ice Wolf, hi. Totally Canadian Spy 7. Oh yeah, he is Canadian Spy 7. One of my usuals, Ice Wolf. He made an alternate account called Canadian Spy 7 because Spy has like 6 other alternative accounts, and so he decided to do a 7th one so he wouldn't get a hold of it.
Oh my gosh. How many? You're gonna go for it.
I guess enough to get him unbanned in some places. What the fuck? He has still yet to answer me of how he got banned in other people's chats by doing that. So, you know, be careful.
Okay. It'd be really funny if this chest turned out to be a
Mimic.
a mimic for one of us, but not the other.
Oh my god. That would...
Like just like a random roll for whenever it's a thing.
That would be so pissed.
Well, that was the maw here. We have to kill more of those big boys.
Is that what the quest is left for you?
That's what it's got for me here.
Oh,
3
okay.
more of them. Still like it's there itself though.
Yeah. Tell me I killed
Looks like
everyone.
there's something that's long down here.
Oh yeah, did you stream like pop up to 13 viewers when I did that? LOL. Kinda, it kinda popped up a little bit. It was still like crazy how many accounts you had on my fucking chat. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
The fight against the creatures of the chasm goes poorly. So you...
Point of
Scarcock.
pride.
Our chaplain Imris has asked for aid in recovering the bodies of our comrades who fell in the last battle. I'm not going to risk more of my men without a good reason. But perhaps you can help Imris. Speak with him to see
Maybe
if he
if I
has a
keep
plan.
throwing more adventurers like you into the chasm, maybe things will work out. Good luck, adventurer.
Many Scar Company soldiers
As
fell
far
in
as
our
I know, I thought
counteroffensive
the
and their
chasm
bodies
was
were
just
not
like a
recovered.
shift in different
Every
realities.
surviving member of the company
Or like
feels
different
the
planes,
shame
not
of
realities,
slain
planes
comrades behind.
of existence.
The soldiers
And that's why
deserve
like
a
all
proper
these demons
burial.
and stuff are kind of
If the
coming
bodies
through.
were clearly marked and prepared
Fish.
for recovery, I am certain the lieutenant would allow a
Demon
group of
fish.
volunteers to recover the remains.
'Cause I don't
I can
remember.
supply you with marker flags and shrouds.
Why
Will
is
you
it
use
crazy,
them to mock
Caleb?
our fallen
Says
comrades?
Canadian Spy 2. Well, Canadian Spy 2, I don't know. Well, you would have to ask Canadian Spy 7. Or would that like be a argument between you and Canadian Spy 3? I'm not sure anymore. I don't keep up anymore.
Oh,
You're like the Moon Knight
oh,
in my
fallen
chat
soldier.
right now.
Here we go.
What the fuck was that I did? I'm trying to summon my mount and then I just had a big shockwave for whatever reason.
Oh, maybe that's you were seen as being in combat, and that's just your mount's ability. Because that's actually something you can do.
Huh.
And like each mount gives you your own like kind of ability for it.
Okay.
You can choose those in your stable, I think. I'm just gonna put a flag up this guy's butt. Here we go. Oh, I wrapped him up all nice. Okay.
And now he's a mummy. Oh yeah, is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order good? Says Canadian Spy. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. When they said it was like a Dark Souls type Star Wars game, they weren't far off, honestly. But the bosses weren't like super difficult, if anything. You can easily just level up and then come right back and beat that guy. But yeah, I think it's still worth it if you want to go check it out.
Oh, a banner. It's sparkly. Looks like a Thundercats. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Well, you know.
A couple more soldiers it looks like here, and there's also the plague change to mod down here too. So I'm gonna come on down this direction. There's also like an old fart over here it seems. Oh, who's in a battle?
Oh,
Let's heal you. Let's try to.
I got too close to the diamonds.
Oh, those beasts. There we go. I'll perform for you.
Maybe someday you will be a solo band.
Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to do that without you.
You are always
Still
the more
rockin'
talented one. You are our Justin Timberlake, whoever that is.
This is a phrase I still don't understand.
All I have is information foreseen in the future that it was gonna be May. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I don't know either, but it kind of sounds like you're trying to bring sexy back with that one.
Hey, what's up, Key? Long time no see. Anywho, Caleb, how has Sinaru? Yeah, I couldn't read that one then. Kinar? Yeah. What are you talking about, Canadian Spy? I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Twitch had my notifications off when I didn't click it. Oh, okay. So that's why you've been gone for a while. Damn. Yeah, you missed a few streams. But like I said before, my stuff is always on YouTube. So if you ever want to get caught up, you can go over there and get caught up. But I appreciate you coming by, anyways. It's good to see you. Are you saying you don't know Elvish language, Caleb? Well, okay, so that's why I couldn't read that. What the fuck? No, I cannot read Elvish, even though I'm half Elvish. Okay, I'll admit it.
Depending, like, which Elvish is it though?
Yeah, which kind is that? Canadian Spy?
Which dialect? Which universe? And actually, this guy just respawned here, so we can kill him again.
Okay, yeah. Okay. He ain't got no head, Lieutenant Diane.
He was a gaping maw. Like the one dragon that just blew like the,
yeah.
The notable dragon, we'll say. The Venus flytrap dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's totally what it was.
Like a Dark Souls dragon.
Yep,
yeah,
that
okay.
one. Mm-hmm.
Lord of the Rings.
Totally what it was. Ah, okay.
Well,
I get bag.
Like I told Augustreign, I have never seen. Well, actually, I have seen Lord of the Rings, but there was a funny story about that where I accidentally watched it backwards with a bunch of friends, and by the time we actually realized we were watching it backwards, we got to the beginning of the first movie, and we were like, "What the fuck? Didn't they already throw away the ring?" And then we just we're like, "Okay, well, we need to stop here. We watched this shit backwards." So yeah, I don't know Lord of the Rings Elvish, but I know that there's something about a ring and bringing it back to Mordor that has no doors.
No more door for Mordor. Yep,
Not even for
They all were
Hodor.
closed. No, not even for Hodor.
Although, be aware, for there are werebears there.
There's also werebears here too. There's also owlbears here.
Oh,
Owlbears are kind of cute. They're bears but with heads of owls.
Okay, you say that's cute, but in my brain, that sounds horrifying.
It's about the size of a bear too.
Oh, fun.
But they're a mount, though. Oh, no, you can't actually fight them. You can. There is a fight for them.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. But it's like only in like forested areas.
I'm put I'll murder in there, Caleb. I won't know what I'm pent. Okay, well, now that is hurting my language right now. I'm gonna stop talking and stop reading your fucking Elvish.
Our dead safely.
Yeah, I decided to try
Thank
and
you,
write in that
adventurer.
Elvish script
Not
before.
many
It was,
would be
it was
willing
neat.
to help our cause.
I stopped after like a month.
Yeah, you were the Elvish like type person, weren't you?
A healing hand amid war. That is the duty incurred.
Sort of.
I was into a lot of things like back in middle school, dude. A lot of things.
Don't worry. I totally get it. Fucking. I had the Naruto headband, so believe me, I was in the weeds myself.
That
Yeah.
the plague
Those
change
things with, like,
creatures we
stuff like
face
that,
are formidable,
just like,
but
oh my god,
their
my
lack of
bird.
organization has always
Dang it,
given us a
bird.
small advantage. But now that advantage
Anyway.
Right.
There's just a lot of stuff I was a part of, and it was just, yeah. I did not like Naruto, though. Not at that time.
Oh.
I did not like it. I thought it was dumb, and it was just a dude in an orange jumpsuit screaming out, "Believe it!" and like running all fucking weird, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, why do people even like this? It's dumb.
And that was just the first season. It gets so much worse from there.
It does.
I was in there because I was so. Mind you, the reason why I got into Naruto was because I was tired of like power levels and the whole Dragon Ball Z shit. And I was thinking like, okay, here's a show that doesn't have power levels. Is more like strategic and has a character that isn't like really dumb, but is still there on the spectrum. And yeah, and so I was like, okay, this is gonna be great. I get further into the show. Okay, he's getting really powerful. I don't like that. Okay, he's really dumb. What the fuck? Did he just solve all his problems by talking to the enemy? Okay, well, I guess I'm done here. And yeah. So yeah, at least got to like the beginning of that and like Shippuden, and it was like I'm kind of done. By the way, did you run off and do something?
I did for a moment just to go kill something because I knew it'd be spawned. But now I'm back and I have the quest to go in here.
Okay.
I'm back. It's all good. We can go. I had to kill one more of those guys, and I'm like, well, I'm just not gonna go all the way back down that direction, and I know where one is, so I'm just gonna go there.
Okay.
So I did, and then my freaking bird decided to take like an entire army of things earlier, or like with me, so it just, yeah.
Kel won't know what Tien Diane doing because me is bored speaking pirate yar. What? So you're purposely trying to hurt me. Like, I get you're trying to speak Shakespearean and some weird broken language along with some Elvish, but boy howdy, this is not working well for me. So, why do this? Why are you like this, spy? And it disconnected me from the server. Just icing, just icing on the cake and just a cherry on top. I just love it.
I'm still gonna be here for you. I'll just, go shopping.
Okay.
I'll just go shopping.
I'll be here for you in theory, just in Kohl's. Okay.
Yep, I'm at soup.
Yeah, the soup stuff.
What store are you in? I'm at soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Oh wait, you're here. There you go. Never mind. You're fine. Oh yeah. Never mind that soup.
Okay, now I'm getting what you're saying. It's like, ye won't know what me and doing because me is bored of speaking pirate. Yar. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, take a moment. Look at it a moment there. Have a process of it. This. I forget what that one does, but whatever. I did it anyway.
Doesn't help that my chat is very far away from me, so I like have it right next to like my computer screen, which is like the farthest way from me. So I should probably have it like super close, like next to my mouse pad, and then I could read it a little bit better. So
yeah, something like that there, you'd think.
I'm far-sighted, or sorry, nearsighted was the correct one. Nearsighted, so like seeing things far away is a difficulty with this.
Okay. Oh, best. Oh, hi. Get off of me. You go, Davy Bowie. You beat him up. You get him.
Fucking claw the shit out of their eye sockets.
Yeah, that's Cloud. So I thought he was just like a misty cloud. I didn't realize it was a fucking phoenix. My bad. Oh, I'm on fire. That's not good.
And take their veins and put it in your nest. At least that's what I think birds do. I don't know. I didn't get that far in the book.
The birds? Oh my gosh. What book are you reading over there for it?
The Book of Birds.
Birds. Are they the word? Is bird the word?
Contrary to people's beliefs, bird is sub-equal to or greater than the word. So, yeah. Fun fact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I know I saw a lot of people today using their birds.
Okay.
They drove past some people and just, yeah, honked at them and showed them their various birds.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought you meant like they flipped them the bird. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yes. Yes. That is what I mean.
Oh, okay. That you were like showed them the bird. Okay, well, that's nice, you know.
Well, there was like more than one person in a lot of the cars, so they're just like, oh hey, whatever side of the street you're on, they showed us and them birds. So yeah.
Fucking such nice people. I hope they bring the birds back.
That was totally great. We had some lady just like had a full-on like argument with someone else who was standing there right next to her, and we were just like, she ended up not wanting to continue the argument that she started and rolled up her window.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm like, okay, you know, you can dish it, but you can't take it looks like.
You won't know what I'm saying. I know the torturing ye death. You might as well walk the plank. No, Spy. And no, I will not pronounce that Elvish word that you put in the chat, so fuck you. I win.
We can't even do pirate stuff anymore, because Pirate Skyhold is gone. Or
Yeah.
Pirate's Hold is gone. It's like a floating island, and it was like lizard people who were there, and a bunch of pirates, and like with their flying pirate ships with that totally had like, you know, wind sails and they flew. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone now.
No pirating.
Nah,
That's
no
Klingon? He put Klingon in my fucking chat. First of all, I'm not even a Star Trek. What are they called? Trekkies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the most used term.
No. weren't Klingons like weird when they first came out too? Like they had some weird blackface going on. At least that's what I was told by a Trekkie once.
Oh.
Either way, I don't know the language.
I saw them. I saw like up to maybe 4 or 5, I think, but where the hell did you go? Oh, there you are. I was trying to keep up from the field.
He turned invisible, so I couldn't find him.
Oh. Trokar, the fire starter.
You know, arsony is not cool, bro. You know, you should probably find a new hobby.
He says to see like sets them on fire through magic music.
Well, I use my arsony for good.
Okay. All the difference. All the difference.
Mine is strictly business, not pleasure. But only just a little bit of pleasure. I don't know.
Hey, there we go.
You are Epic Games thought it was a good idea to put a voice chat in Rocket League. Well, for shit talking, probably, and toxicity. Just like all other multiplayer games. So, that answers your question, Ice Wolf. He's been talking to me about Rocket League lately.
Oh, okay.
I don't play the game, but I remember when it was a Kickstarter, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a Kickstarter. Neat. I'm glad they found success.
Yeah.
I don't play it, it's just not appealing to me, but, like, I'm glad that, like, you know, they stuck with it and they found success. Like, that would be freaking awesome to have a project go off and just be like, whoa!
Oh, yeah. Turn into, like, first class, like, video game or AAA title. But Rocket League was fine without it. Anyways, I'm gonna go watch Pokemon. Well, okay, enjoy yourself,
the creatures of the chasm
Spy.
goes poorly. Their numbers seem limitless, while we are well done. That's one less chasm-spawned monstrosity to deal with.
No.
We have a squad
Who communicates in a
chasm,
multiplayer
guarding
game?
a sun elf sorcerer named
Except for, you know,
Hawthorne,
to scream
who
about
is
your
studying
mom
the
and,
spell plague.
you know,
He
just
sends word he has gained
overload your
insight
eardrums
into the
and
true
stuff.
nature of the chasm and requires further assistance.
what are they?
Hawthorne
They
created
used to
and
be called, I
maintains
believe,
the magic
them
portals
squishers.
that allow us to
Yeah,
move around
yeah.
the chasm. His research is vital to our mission. Follow
Now,
the
I'm not gonna
road
lie.
down
I'm
Fort
guilty of being
Precipice. You'll come
one of
to
them
the
when I was
first
like
portal.
super young.
Activate it,
But
and you'll travel to an Earth mode where you
I was
Hawthorne.
not nearly as bad as what they are now. Like I think it's like up there to the nth degree currently.
Ugh.
Like I think some kids are like purposely going into matches and like going la 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 la, yeah, like that kind of stuff.
The one time I opened up and joined a public game, or a public lobby in Phasmo, was the one time I ended up getting just someone blaring music, and then some, like, a little kid in the background just going like blah 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 or something or another. I don't know, they were talking gibberish. And then, like, the other person was just, like, blasting their mic each time they tried to talk, and I'm just like, can we turn it down? Like, hello, like, can you hear me at all? And everyone's just like, ignore, and I'm just like, cool, can't play like this, bye.
Right.
That was the only time I went to a public area. The only time I went to a public lobby.
Yeah. No, I could not handle that kind of stuff. Especially
also,
now.
if I remember right, this whole like chasm and stuff here was actually partially our fault. It's just we never went through that quest line anymore because that has also been scrapped.
Really?
Yes. There was something going on about some lady who was sick with a strange illness, and we were asked to go and investigate what was going on. No. She was actually being turned into a vampire, I think is what it was. Or a ghoul. I think it was actually one of these ghouls. It's been a bit, and I can't even go back to that, or we can't even play it to really be sure of it. But anyway, she was sick with a sickness. I think it was the spell plague here, and he went through and assisted some investigator, detective wizard person. Asked to go get some research to help out with it. Turns out he's a bad guy. We enabled him to finish his research, and then there was a big explosion, and he infected like tons of people with this spell plague. And like these people are actual people.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah. And then this area opens up, and I forget exactly how the chasm itself happened, unless this is literally. Oh shit, this looks like the tower, actually, just right here. This might just be the area that exploded.
Okay, so I'm not seeing jack
Maybe
shit.
that's what did it.
So I might be disconnected in just a couple minutes.
Oh no. Okay. I'll just wait here for you at the end.
I don't know what it is. Just this game. Maybe like next time we hop off this, I'll just like uninstall and reinstall it, and maybe it'll make a difference.
Maybe. I don't know what's up with it. I mean, it shows that you're here, but.
Yeah, it's completely black screen on my end.
Oh, jeez.
Let me.
I mean, it shows that you're here. So if you log out and then come back in, if you like quit out of it, you should just come back right here.
Okay.
If not, then like you already had your quest and everything going on for it. So.
Okay, yeah. Then let me hard quit this game, and then restart it. But otherwise, yeah. How's everybody else doing in my chat? You doing good, Ice Wolf? You enjoying your Rocket League? The Spy? Are you enjoy your Pokemon? Are you catching all the goth-looking Pokemons and whatever?
Gosh.
I feel like that's half the reason Pokemon is successful. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's the Pokemon that look like humans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really got into Pokemon, like ever.
I still want to play some of the old games. I heard good things from Arceus as well, but I don't know. I'm not ecstatic to play like the newest like Pokemon game every time it comes out. So. But I used to love Pokemon back when I was a kid. Like McDonald's even handed out like these golden Pokemon cards for like the promotion for like one of the Pokemon movies. I think it was probably the first one. But like I had like a Mewtwo version of that, and I always kept it with me, like because a lot of the kids at school like collected some cards, and I always like to show it off. Because not many people had them at the time. And the ones that did either had Mewtwo or Pikachu.
Very popular types there.
Yeah.
Like, I know of them here, so, yeah.
Are you telling me that you are not aware of the Poke Rap?
Poke Rap? Like rap? Like grr, like anger? Or like rap as in like...
Rap as in hip-hop rap music.
I might know of one, only because it was shown to me, and it was something, and Brock's in there, and he's like, yo, my name is Brock, and blah, 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 and something, I'm gonna kick your ass, because guess what, I opened my eyes. Ugh.
I don't know anything about that. Okay.
But it's a IRL rap battle between Team Rocket and Ash, Misty, and Brock.
Okay.
There's a dude who's like dressed up like Meowth, and he's like super fucking creepy looking.
Oh, okay. So, nothing like that.
I'll find it later, like I'll have to send it to you, because it sounds like it's unfamiliar to you, but it is entertaining.
Yeah, like, nothing to that nth degree. It's more like, to get people more familiar with, like, the types of Pokemon, because there were so many. They created a rap in the show, just to get people to understand, like, all the Pokemon. So yeah.
Fortunately, a number of magical relics can still be salvaged.
Yeah, it worked for some people. Some people got it. Only knew the part where it was like Charmeleon, Wartortle, Jigglypuff, something, and then that's it. That's all I know.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
We're going for portals. Then I've got placing seals in the graveyard. Is this area here?
Okay, I'll follow you.
Oh, this is just the area, so let's go find them. But I will say it's not as entertaining as Rap Cat, because Rap Cat is May.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that commercial before in my life. And I'm very disappointed that I've never seen that before.
Isn't it great, though? It's the same exact deal, except it's, one has a Rap Cat.
Yeah.
The Rap Cat is like this little, this puppet cat in like this hoodie and like got some chains going on, and oh, it's so cute.
I was like, what is this? Like, so they were doing the right Twix versus the left Twix types of commercials before them. Yeah. That's amazing.
It's the exact same thing, except, yeah. Also, Rap Cat may not be available at all locations.
Oh, I would have took home that fun little guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we share that thing. It seems like it's a quest item.
Oh yeah.
It looks like the prisoners probably are too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just got a post of it here for the YouTube video to that Pokemon rap.
Oh!
In my chat here, so let me send it over to you here. That way you can look at it as you wish.
Thank you.
Give me just a moment and I will be in to send this to you. Here you go.
Awesome. And thank you whoever sent that. Awesome.
BB sent it to me.
Yay. Take a look at that too.
Very quiet. He's very supportive.
Watch that. My fault.
Comes through for me.
Oh. Okay. I think I've seen this before in passing. Okay.
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 Oh, captured soldier. Get out of here, captured warrior. Shoot.
Fly home, captured warrior. No genetic mutation for you today.
Not today. Oh, you little shit.
That's not even fair. How can you guys see me with those giant eyes?
I got
Jeepers creepers, where the hell did you get those peepers?
I got them from the ocean here on LV2646 or whatever the crap the planet is from Subnautica. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an actual fish.
I've totally played Subnautica before. I know what you're referencing.
Oh my gosh. It's a good game though. It's an experience.
So, from what I'm getting from the impression of that game is, are you just trapped on a sea world and you're supposed to gather resources to escape?
There is a story to it, and I would say that would be part of the story. You crash land on this planet, and you're just trying to find a way to stay alive and see if there's a way to get off the planet. But it's very exploration guided, and there is a story, and it's a very sweet story. Well, as I found it to be sweet, but
huh.
But yeah, I went into it sorta kinda blind. I saw, what was it, Diction, I think? I don't even know if he's still relevant anymore. YouTuber Diction. And, play it, and I'm like, what? This is like a base builder that's like under the sea? Oh, this looks cool! And like there's like little fish or like little seahorse-looking fish that he was being attacked by on occasion, but like they weren't that big of a deal. And it just looked cool, and I went and found it, and I'm like, okay, yes, give me this game, and that's kind of about it. So I didn't know anything about story or just whatever about it. And after I played through it, like I played through it like back in like Super Alpha too. It was like when you could still get the console commands on the console. I'm not sure if you still can, but like I used that thing to like cheat around in different areas. Like there were different biomes that just weren't available at that time, and it was like blank space, or you could only go so far in the game. You just couldn't access that area. Like it was unfinished when I went and got it.
Okay, yeah. Look, I when I was seeing it, I did kind of like the appeal of it because when I first ever started playing, well, actually, first time I played Minecraft, I was like, you know what would be really cool is if I can make an underwater city, like a Bioshock, but due to game limitations, that was not possible.
Yeah.
And since I've seen that game, I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's exactly what I would love to do, is actually make a Minecraft city if I ever played that game. So that looks interesting.
It's fun, and like I would be up for getting it for the PC again here. Like I've got it on the console here, but I would be up for getting the PC version because there is a multiplayer mod.
Okay.
For it's intended to be single player, but someone went off. It's like I want to play with my friend with it or whatever. So like Lee and I possibly thought of it and to do it, and then like, if you're up for a multiplayer thing,
gates are nearing
so I can figure out how the hell to mod it.
These gates are powered by plague crystals. These crystals are destroyed,
very
the gates will be
amateur
closed.
with the modding
For the
stuff.
sake of
I'm just
Neverwinter,
like, instructions?
smash
Cool.
those plague crystals.
Thank you for instructions.
No, I totally get that. I tried to mod New Vegas when I got on my PC, and I was like, I have no idea how to mod shit. So I looked up YouTube tutorial stuff, and I got halfway done. So
okay.
Yeah.
It's still better than not. So
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I know. I went through and I remodded a bit of stuff for Morrowind there, and all but one mod works. Yeah, it doesn't crash the game or anything, because the mod just adds things to the game. It's just like, it's a Friends and Foes mod, I think is what it is, and I just installed it like the rest of them that I did, and it just didn't take. So it's whatever. I was able to make it work on my previous computer, not my PC, my laptop over here. It's now being used for our streaming computer. For show streaming, like Hulu and Netflix and Disney and Amazon, that type of thing. And then that's like wired to our projector.
Huh. Okay.
So that would be like turning that on, just kind of stashed in the corner here, so we don't have like double screens going on, and yeah. So I was able to get it working on that computer, but I didn't get it working on this computer. Just adds a bunch of new people and just like companion types, and I think a couple of more quests, I think, in the game, but nothing too big. It just gives more life to the place.
Okay.
Anyway, long story short there, I guess. I'm very amateur at modding. With instructions, I try to follow it, and even then I don't make it work.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets slightly borked.
I think I like the idea of Fallout 4 like on console or something like that, where they already have like pre-loaded like mods on there, or ways for you just, or like a shortcut to mod stuff. You don't like have to go through like multiple folders to do so. I feel like if more games want to add that as an option, I think that'd be a good way of like bringing people to like into your game in the future. But I would give it like a chance for people to play it. You know, give it like a few months since the game has been out, and be like, okay, players, here's this option to mod, and we create a shortcut for people to get creative with. So go nuts.
Yeah, that's kind of how I went through with my Fallout 4 playthrough. I played through almost all of it. Well, at the time, all of it in a vanilla save. And then, it was before Nuka World came out, or was even announced or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, okay, you know, I played through it here, then let's go and see what kind of mods there are, and I just haven't gone back to vanilla since.
Exactly, yeah.
like, I used to be such an achievement whore. Like, it was the thing that I would go off and do, and it's like, I would just go and see if I could get all the different types of achievements that I could get. From areas or whatever, and like have to cheat and stuff and whatnot. If it was a game I kind of rent or something.
Yeah.
But then the mods came out, and then I'm just like, do I really need that? Do I really want to go through and sacrifice this cool modern gun and just like kill my entire narrative that I've got some kind of time traveling android bitch coming through?
Right.
Nah. I like my narrative a bit too much for that. That's like the fourth store that they have in it too, and like how your options for responding just are total shit, and just like I have that little option to where, or that mod that changes your options from the really vague ones to actually like writing out exactly what you're gonna say. I don't want to give that up.
Right. There's something over this side. I have two more crystals.
It's probably below us.
Go sneak past you guys.
Oh. This is not as bad as it was before, though. Oh.
It's time consuming.
That's it, yeah. There's some crystals.
Crystals.
I don't know if they're the dark crystals. They certainly plague crystals.
Are you referring to Dark Crystal, that Muppet-style movie from a long time ago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but not quite Muppets, but I think it was all made by the same person.
Yeah, Jim Henson or whatever his name is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they creeped me out as a kid, but now I'm just like fascinated with them. I'm like, oh, the amount of work and the puppeteering and just the acting and things and just, oh, the talent.
Have you seen the series that was on Netflix for a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I quite enjoyed that. It's sad that they didn't renew it. As far as I know, they didn't renew it.
Yeah, I think after the first season they kind of dropped it.
That's sad.
I kind of like...
They have like tons of stuff at Hot Topic for it too.
Really? Oh, wow.
I got a t-shirt from there because of it. I'm like, you know, I really like this series. I can get myself a t-shirt. And I don't really know what it is. Or question if it's real. But anyway, you were saying?
Oh, I was saying, like, I tried to watch... Well, no, I watched the first couple episodes, and I really liked the animation they did between, like, artificial, like, animatronics combined with, like, actual 3D models.
Is spreading a message
cool.
of submission in the face of the spell plague.
But, yeah.
Cenobit must be dealt with.
Just like, oh,
but she stays hidden
it's
within
so
the ruins
refreshing
of the
to
old
see that type
cathedral
of
mystery,
detail and
sealed by powerful magical wards.
No,
Acolytes
I
can pass
don't know
these
if it's a
wards
full-on
with the aid of a
creativity, because I don't know if it was like a new invented thing, or if it was actually like a story that was already written. But I believe it was executed very well.
Oh yeah.
Cenobit will be protected by even stronger spells.
I think this is our last area here in the chasm.
Any single one of her followers with the means to summon her from her lair.
If I remember right, but... I don't really know. It's been like 5 years since I've been here.
Yeah.
Search acolytes for corruption, or of corruption for talismans. Oh, here's one. Oh. They set me on fire. That bitch.
Some more water.
I gotta figure out a whole bunch of stuff here coming up for the end of the month.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. That's going on. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll be on here like all the fucking time.
Oh yeah. Abuse the opportunity, yeah.
Do you have the thing for the Cathedral of Madness?
Cathedral of Madness.
For the journal, is the sparkly path going this way for you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure there.
Yes. This area that looks non-boss-esque. Yes, let's go there.
Yeah. It's fine, brother. We've done other concerts that are worse than this one.
Well, it's definitely a wet venue, but I guess we'll give it a shot. We just hope the fans aren't that crazy. Hello, fans!
So just like those crazy ladies from... Oh, shoot. Early before this? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a bit.
It's fine, bro. We'll just get security. No.
Security. Oh, here they come. Oh, it looks a little rough wet. Oh no, no, we're supposed to be here.
I know, Dave. Dave. Dave.
What about Alan? Where's Alan?
You are gonna get sued up the arse. Or arse, or whatever. Oh, no, that's...
Oh, there it goes. Jesus, he. I'm like, why can't they put me a little boots on your head? Oof. Trying to give you bonuses. Jeez. Stop and fire!
Oh, yeah.
That's supposed to be your thing. You're supposed to be the power technics. I can't do this. It singes my hair. Especially my chest hair. Ripped open shirt. It's like this perfect, like, curly cues.
Right. Then the same style as her mustache. Oh.
Yes. Yes. Just like mini handlebars everywhere. They're just so long and so stylish.
Bruh, how did you get a Hannibal mustache on your nipples?
Very happily. Oh, actually, I think about it one day, and she was like, "Oh yeah, let me go up and do this for you. I'll show you how." And then, yeah, so that's why I couldn't stand for like 3 days straight.
Oh, right. Money well spent, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many!
So many skeletons.
Freaking mobs. Two!
That was a skeleton of them.
I quoted Skeletor today.
Yeah?
It was great. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, yeah, let's do this! Yeah! It's like my battle cry.
Remember, He-Man, life is short, so you should go get mad puss. Till next time, He-Man! I love that. I love this.
I just pictured him going through the mirror and just like smashing it behind him.
Yeah.
It's even better with that phrasing for it. Don't get that.
Till next time. Just like how he just runs off, runs out of the room like ass cheeks out.
Yeah. They be clapping and everything.
Have you ever met? This is a weird question. Like I've seen this a lot on Twitter, definitely. Have you met anybody that had like a weird fixation on like skeletons?
Or a weird fixation on them?
Yeah, like if like how girls are like fixated on vampires or werewolves and stuff like that, and like the whole ravish like thing. Have you met anyone that was like that but with like skeletons?
Not in that kind of way. There was a default obsession with spooky, scary skeletons, and that was like their go-to meme / like reference that they would do around Halloween time.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah. Like, oh oh, did you see the remix of this? And I'm like, what? No. And then it was a combo of the original and then crossed with X-rated by Excision.
Oh, okay.
Oh, love that dubstep, dude. I love it. Eventually, I'll go to one of his things. Eventually. But not anytime soon. That requires a lot of travel. Though recently he did come into a town nearby though. But it was like the day of, and I'm like, well, shit, I just can't drop everything and go. I got other shit I gotta do.
I didn't know people still like dubstep nowadays.
Oh, I do. Okay. Give me the bass. Give me the bass. I want to hear my heart thumping or feel it.
Okay.
Like I want it to like pop out of my chest a bit.
Now is it like other dubstep, or is it just like Skrillex and all that kind of stuff?
The deeper and less twittery it is, the better.
Okay. So no Skrillex.
Twittery. Yeah, like just Skrillex. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. There's only one song I actually kind of liked, and it was just the one that was in Far Cry 3 where you're burning all the marijuana.
Okay.
The the only one I've ever actually enjoyed from that.
That's what I figured too. I'm like thinking, is Skrillex just like the gateway for like people who like dubstep, but like because it's more well known, and like people who don't really like dubstep just remain like Skrillex fans or something like that.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like I found out about dubstep and stuff through Monster Cat.
Okay.
Like a couple of my first ones. I think one of them was Obsidia was one of the first ones I listened to, and I don't remember if that was the artist name or the track name, but and then there's a couple of other ones. Oh, Hello was one of them, but it's a lot of darker, deeper type of bassy bass stuff that I found. And yeah, I'm like, okay. I forget how I found it, but it was something on YouTube, and yeah.
Okay.
Like what started the search for it, I should say. Like how I stumbled upon it. But I just stumbled upon Monster Cat. And apparently we can actually get like a music thing through Monster Cat with a subscription, and they're not gonna give a shit like through streams and such.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's actually like a licensure and shit that you can do for it.
That's cool.
So, eventually. But yeah.
Well, I wonder what other like musician where it's like, okay, everybody knows Skrillex, but nobody knows about like this artist and stuff like that. I feel like you could do that with like rap and hip hop as well, because everyone knows Snoop Dogg and stuff like that, and NWA and stuff like that. But no, there's rarely people who are like, I don't know anything about this Kendrick Lamar or this Tyler the Creator. They're all the same like thing. I'm like, well, actually no. If you actually took time to listen to other stuff other than this type of like genre. I feel like that's the same thing with like dubstep. So.
Yeah, and the stuff that's like pushed up on you and voted for the top 10, just on repeat every hour.
Yeah.
Best hits of today. Yeah, don't care. Let's play something else. Because you literally played this 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you've heard.
I timed it once. There are several of them that do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So I was about to step on that shit.
Yeah. I think I got hit by one of them.
Oh, yeah. But looks like there was something there. Oh, there's one in the middle. I was gonna go around it. There we go. There's a couple of traps up in here. No, yeah, I was first introduced to music through what was it? Lincoln Park, like OG Lincoln Park, like Hybrid Theory Lincoln Park, and
okay. Okay, we're building it up just to burn it back down. Okay, I got you. All right.
No, this is like numb.
Oh, okay. No.
Like they're OG stuff.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Paper Cut.
Stuff to listen to with your DC shoes.
Blanking on me, dude. I own all of them just because I'm like, hey, I gotta.
Okay.
And then, well, stuff gonna happen, and then it's like, oh, well, shit. That's, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. From there, it expanded off into... It's just like a bunch of stuff that my mom found, and it just kind of like trailed off of that, so... The main three were, Limp Bizkit. Only just the one CD, though. It was, the Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water album. We always had to skip the second track there, because, they bragged about how many fucks were said in the song, and apparently that's not appropriate for a 5 or 6-year-old to listen to.
You know what's fucking ironic though about that? The lead singer of Limp Bizkit really loves jazz, and he after like the band kind of split off, he went to do just like professional jazz.
There's actually a bunch of billboards around town here that have said, hey, Limp Bizkit still sucks tour, so apparently they got back together or something.
Okay, yeah, maybe it's like a reunion like tour or something like that. Okay.
It's like, hey, if they want to do it, then kudos to them, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then it was, Evanescence was part of it too when they first came out. And, oh my gosh, I was in that guy's crotch! Oh, brother, I don't want to see that again. Oh, that's a lady. Oh, I couldn't even tell.
A lady. It's a lady.
Yep. She got some boobies. Anyway, so yeah, it was Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, and Evanescence. Those are my starting bands that was like music.
Okay.
So yeah, it just kind of expanded from there.
Can't really think of starting. Huh?
Only recently I just like have a bit more of an appreciation for other genres.
Mm-hmm.
Not only just like recently, like within the past year.
Okay, yeah. No, like I totally get that because like when I first before I didn't like music at all. Weirdly enough, I was like a very I don't even know what kind of kid you would describe like that, because I was like, oh yeah, I don't fucking listen to music and stuff like that. And then I started listening to Black Eyed Peas. I met Justice. He got me into Kanye West when we were young. And then I was like, well, maybe music's not bad. Maybe I'm overlooking music. And then then the rest was history, where it was like I got out of rap, I started listening to rock in like freshman year of high school. And then by the time I got to college, that's where I like spread out my my variety of music, and I can pretty much listen to anything depending on my mood. So.
Look for my astral projection in the place called the Mystic Grotto.
I had a bunch of stuff that he just gave me there, so I'm changing my pants. And oh, some powers and stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm just getting a bunch of stats. Ooh, I got an eyeball one, so let's put that in there. And then I think I got one of these. No. Universal slot. Oh, it's a crescent. There we go.
Ballad of the Hero. Okay. Ballad of the Witch. Ooh. Must be the season of the witch. Hey, there you go. Let me put it
out. Oh, those are okay. Aha. Okay, what is this? Rejuvenating Carol, heal over time to self and allies, heal party member. There's one negative condition, okay. Ah, interesting. Let's do that one. Goes Paragon Power Base. And now I get to choose one of these things.
Did I do that wrong? Can't do it right now. What do you mean I can't step out right now? What couldn't the Battle of the Witch do? Grants effects Ballad of the Witch, causing at-wills encounters, delays, and arcane damage against all targets. Okay, so I have to be around a group of people to do that. Okay. That makes more sense. Everything else is extra, so I don't really care.
Oh, you should pick your Paragon power though. That's down the bottom. Or your feet, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
If you didn't yet. Those will help out with some stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure.
That's your nearest party member within 20 granted effective to increasing damage. Okay, yeah, we can use more damage. The other one was Valid Pull-Up. Battle of the Witch, okay. I'll take the damage one. It doesn't matter for that. The faster we can kill enemies, the faster we can get through our lives.
From the chasm here, there's only one other area, and then we'll be at max.
Oh.
And that'll be the main campaign, so yeah. That'll be the main adventure and campaign, and then it's just, or not campaign, but adventures. And then it turns us into campaigns.
Aye.
And those are the longer, like, end game type of thing. Which at that point, I can bring out my other characters, because those guys are all the way up there with those campaigns. So, yeah, I got some options there. Can accompany my main on her little adventures, too.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. Bring out my Schneel.
Your Schneel, yeah. What other stuff do we want to do and like do co-op-y stuff with? Now we're thinking Judgment or Gears Judgment, like once we hit level 20 here, once we're like finished out with this campaign area.
Yes.
So, like, is there anything else on the list that we want to throw on there?
I don't.
Sound cool or mutual or whatever.
We talked about like some zombie games, but I don't know if we ever have time or like money to do so.
Oh, okay.
But that's on partial list. You've already done Portal, or you're currently going through the Portal 2's campaign. You said you already went through the co-op, correct?
I did, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say that.
I mean, it can be revisited because I don't remember much of it. I just remember kind of being frustrated at my sibling because of it. Because I'm just like, no, this is how it probably is. Like, help me figure out this puzzle here. Instead, I was just, I was telling her what to do.
Okay.
The whole time, I'm just like, oh, great, okay. So it was a lot of me trying to figure it out, and then just like getting a bunch of cute, funny
These
things.
caves mark the limit of
Right.
investigation into the castle.
So that could be
I
on
had
the
begun
plate.
to study unusual crystal formations within these caverns, but relentless
We can go through
attacks
with a
by
bunch of
plague-changed
useful stuff too.
creatures drove me to
That's
seek
a
refuge in
thing
the
or whatever.
Tower.
Hell, we can even.
It is
Well,
my
I don't know if
belief
the server thing
certain
would
of
work
these
through
crystals
that,
have the power to hold and
Now,
store
there is
strong
one art
If
MMO
so,
that
they could
I've
hold the
been
key to our
thinking about for the
salvation
longest.
and destruction.
I told you about
These
Black
cavernous
Desert,
crystal
correct?
suns for me
Oh
to
yeah,
examine
Black
through my astral
Desert.
projection.
That
I
one.
haven't touched that at all.
Okay, that one might be fun for character creative wise because you can do so much. I think throughout like artists like circles, that is probably one of the best character creating option or video game creations. So yeah, we can put that on the list as well.
Yeah, I'd be up for that. Was that the one where that one lady Asian streamer like moved her camera over to like on top of the face and just like molded it to be the same thing, or is that a different game?
That might be a different game. I'm not aware of that's an option. That kind of tech kind of came and went for like NBA 2K. That's the only game I've ever heard that did that.
Okay.
But maybe is the answer.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Plague crystals. Let's get this shit out of here. That way people aren't, turn more into baddies.
Yes. Kill the corruption. Let's stop these crystals from making the frogs gay.
I didn't expect that one. It's making the damn frogs gay.
Protect the children from the liberal conspiracies. Blah blah blah. Whatever they say.
Oh my god, that's such a nut job.
Is this show still going? I hope not.
There we go. I have no idea the show's going. I really don't. I heard maybe something about, like, they got kicked off of, the different podcasty software they were using before, or that they continued on with it or something? I don't know, some kind of uproar about stuff for it.
Okay.
I think it was like against Spotify or something. What the crap? Oh,
yeah, it's very sensitive.
There we go.
Yeah.
Jeez, OP. I guess I had to take that one. Okay. Oh.
I don't think I got it on
okay,
my. There we go.
Oh, okay. So I guess I just have to go around and hunt for another one. I thought it would count for both of us. I'm off my head.
Yeah.
That's alright. That's alright. But it's hunt for 5 instead of 4.
Two more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I imagine that he would probably be banned on some podcast stuff because of all that controversy of Sandy Hook.
I don't even know what the hell it even talks about there, so...
It's not great. It's basically that he's saying that the events of that school was faked and no children actually died.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Horrible.
And it's very insensitive because are you saying that the parents who are struggling through this time, they're faking those tears? Oh, thanks, Alex. So.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Which, yeah, so conspiracies can very much do harm than do any good. So.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind, children.
Children, young adults, peoples. I assume all of y'all are over 18, because at least, you know, it's a... I said it's a mature stream here, so, yeah.
Young halflings. People who have been born with the immortality. One of the two.
Okay, I got all my shirts.
Okay, yeah, I got everything.
Okay. Meow. Move, bitches, out of our ways. Because Blaze is showing us the way. I hope we find the queen.
Do it. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, by the way. So, apparently there was a reference in that Sonic movie.
Oh my gosh, okay.
But it was so subtle that you can almost not even tell it was a reference at all. When Jim Carrey actually first meets Knuckles, he says, "Well, I do know a blue hedgehog, but let me show you the way." And it just didn't register in my brain that he even said that, or many other people that watched that, until somebody pointed out, "Hey guys, did you actually see this reference?" I'm like, "What? There was a reference to that?" Oh, okay. So yeah.
Jeez.
Wait, what?
Go back to the portal. It's actually down here again.
Oh, okay.
This the path didn't open up for a bit there, so I was a little confused too. I should bring it up further into area here.
Okay. That guy's
We're
running
gonna
on the
do
Yeti.
it. We're finding the way without the Ugandan Knuckles memes and guides.
You know what's sad though? Is
What?
no memes popped up after that fucking movie came out.
Aww.
So that group is officially dead.
Wow, okay.
So sad.
Was it at least ended in a way to where they, like, could be okay with just ending it there?
Yeah, I think everyone mutually agreed that it was fun while it lasted, but I think, jokes aside, this is played out its memes. So, it's time to move on.
Okay. Oh, like change law. Yeah, I think we gotta kill that bitch. Just go.
Yeah, we probably have to kill them all. He's still no chance. I don't know what happened.
That was, oh, I swear, that bitch like sniped him from over here.
Defeat the Moors and enter the twisted
Like, thank you for the help, but like, we're here.
Right. Don't fucking take our jobs, asshole.
Like, I'm always concerned about it. Like, whenever I see someone else engaging an enemy, I'm just like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them do their thing. If they start dying and they don't, like, heal themselves, and then I'll pop in.
Right.
But it's just, like, for the sake of it, unless for some reason I've got an objective in there, I'm just like, yeah, you know. Oh, shit. Did you hit greed for that?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to be fair there for it. Oh shit, I got that. Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, it's not that great. I'll just convert it to an appearance library item.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'd probably liquefy that thing.
Liquefy it. Refinement points it. Oh no. Okay, that's that guy. No, go away. Okay. No, actually, we need to kill things. So, yeah, those are fire eyes. Those are seers. There's some cave things over here. Like areas that we haven't explored yet, or at least that's not explored on my map. Oh, hey! They just spawned in front of us! How convenient!
I will serenade
Don't
it.
ignore us.
Get my Ballad of the Witch.
I'm probably using my songs all wrong, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, good job.
Can I live by it? Oh, no, actually, it's actually pretty good.
Oh, good. Oh, you little shit. No groupie sessions. Stop trying to perv on us with my brother's changing.
Oh, I didn't even know I could do that.
Oh, well, what?
It did like a multiple like stabbing motion. Like, okay, well, didn't know I had that.
Alright, cool. There's one more of these, maws. This is what it's got here for me. How many do you need?
About one more.
One more? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go find the giants. Oh, shit, there's one. Hello.
Excuse me, Ma. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, fuck your face? It's pretty good initiation.
You couldn't think of something
No.
a little bit more tame?
No.
Just like a tiny bit more? You're saying it all so serious, like, too. Like, excuse me, sir. You know, I know that your grandmother just died, and your wife's been diagnosed with cancer, uncurable. I'm so sorry, but have you heard of fuck your face? What the hell is that?
It just, I don't know, it just came to him like, you know, it'd be funny, just say fuck your face.
I know what the Maw's face looks like, but no. Bad. Bad, Caleb. Also, hey, Ben Hackman, what's up?
Gets lonely on the battlefield.
I'm not in combat.
Ooh, yeah, okay, so... I really want to talk about it. So... New news has come out from like the new Halo series that's on Paramount Plus. One that changes the character of Master Chief, and I guess it's not technically a spoiler because you don't know how it happens. But let me just say this: Chief is not a virgin, and there's no context for that. It was just an article that just randomly dropped on IGN, and I'm like, what?
Oh, weird. Okay.
I haven't kept up with the series, but yeah, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Also, fun little fact thing here. This used to be the dungeon.
Okay. Huh.
It used to be a dungeon. Like, you would queue up for it and stuff.
Oh.
I recognize this way too much. I've had several different run-throughs. I've been carried through this dungeon before. I have done the carrying through this dungeon before. It's just, I've had it bum rushed. I've had it take like 45 minutes, and
interesting.
I've been through this quite a few times. I recognize this shit.
Interesting.
I do like how, I know I've said it before, but I do like how they, to help out newer players as well as to introduce new content and such, like the way that they downgraded it, like I feel bad for all the areas that we're missing out on that like high-end or like older veterans have gone through. Like, there was a bunch of different dungeons that are just completely skipped out on, and they're just gone. Like that, those are sad, because there's a lot of work and things put into them, but I do like how with the ones that they've kept, that they've incorporated them as a group or solo quest line.
Oh, okay.
Like this is like what we're doing here right now, so.
Right. It kind of changes everything within like future storytelling or just things around in general. I like that as well.
Like you could still go through and do them, it's just like these ones are more essential to story-based stuff. Or like a couple of them, like a couple of the areas that they cut out, or kind of they were a little, but or like boring or repetitive at times. But you just kind of like chug through it, and then a cool thing would happen. You're like, oh shit, and then you're just revitalized to keep playing the game. I think a lot of these were the revitalized areas for it.
Okay.
Oh shit, I think the Black Dagger ruins are even gone too. That was like with all the orc tribes and stuff. Oh yeah, the brains!
Yeah, oh god, I hate it. No! What's more disgusting than a puckering, gaping mouth thing? A fucking pulsating brain dog.
It shoots like psychic energy at you too. I think it can stun you, but I'm not sure about that one. Damn brains.
I don't want it near me. I don't want to come to dinner.
This reminds me of Shayagora. They don't want me to turn yourself into a brain pie? Shut up, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner. Wait. Brain pie. Perfect! And skip rope with your entrails. God, I love that dude. He's great. He's just great.
You reminded me of this fucking scene in like one of the Indiana Jones movies that has always intrigued me. There's a scene where they're like at this like table and they're like, okay guys, it's time for dessert. And they bring out like a monkey and they just pull its head off and it's a exposed brain. And it's like chilled monkey brains, and that's always intrigued me. Like, what does chilled monkey brains taste like?
Probably really squishy. Maybe like vanilla?
I mean, it's got to be
like
sugary for it to be a dessert, right? Or
no? I don't know. I've had pickles for dessert.
Yeah, I guess
I'm also
so.
a fucking weirdo, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's loosely defined. I mean, you can make anything into a dessert. Yeah. But yeah, no. I was just thinking about like foods from like movies that I would definitely try if given the chance. And like, what about you? What is a food that, given the chance, if it was real, you'd probably try?
That fruit from Avatar.
The fruit from Avatar?
It just looks so yummy.
Oh,
he just
okay.
like grabs it all, or no, like Grace me, just like throws it at him, and he's just like, oh, catch. And she's like, oh, hey. Or like reflexes are or motor skills or reflexes, one of those. They're looking good, and he just like bites into it. It's just like so fucking juicy, and just like it looks like a pomegranate, but it's not like a pomegranate. And it's like, yeah, it just looks good.
Oh my god.
You're just like, oh, and I'm just like, oh, I kind of want to eat that now. It's like the only thing I could really think of. Like, the first thing that came to mind was like that chocolate cake of Matilda, but then it's like, what's a chocolate cake?
Yeah.
I guess that already exists. Like think of something else that doesn't really exist, or that is just off the wall / weird, or would be weird / not accessible. And yeah, that's kind of what popped up for it.
Okay. I guess this
like
one.
Willy Wonka stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, like the
like in
everlasting
the candy garden.
gobstopper, yeah.
Yeah, that stuff would be cool too.
Well, if you were in Willy Wonka's factory in that one scene, what is the first thing you would try?
Oh, I guess whatever just didn't look like it was stepped on / would be dirty.
Oh yeah, like
because he's like, oh yes, everything here is edible, like even the grass, and I'm like, ew, why would you want to eat grass?
Right. You know that thing
like,
that you people stepped on, yeah.
It's just like people are stepping on it, people are like working stuff around it, just like stuff like drips up onto it. It just doesn't sound like that great.
Now,
like the lady who's like eating the tree, like her face is just like it just looks nasty. So I wouldn't eat the thing from the tree. That just looks gross.
Now, there was a rule that people had to not wear. Well, no, that would even. Never mind.
That would be gross too. That'd be gross too.
I was gonna make a weird, like, okay, they don't wear shoes. Oh wait, no, they're just as disgusting as shoes. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just gross.
I would try there's a mushroom in that same scene that I couldn't tell what it was. I was thinking it may be like some sort of marshmallows type ordeal, but it looked creamy, and somebody put their hand in it and like got a good scoop, and it was like gooey. I'm like, that kind of looks good.
Huh.
I would try that. Otherwise, yeah. If it's stepped on, I'd probably try it.
Yeah.
And
like sometimes I get grossed out with like stuff that falls on the counter even.
And I thank God that no person swims in the chocolate.
Oh, ew. That would be gross.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were like in there like silent or whatever, or if I was streaming during your stream last night, but there was a part in my last stream there that reminded me of gross stuff. Like I had to be forced through spider web, like just like spiders crawling all over it and stuff, and it's just like, oh, it's just so gross to me. It was just gross. Anyway, not to deter from like eating different foods and things.
No, let's talk about gross things. I fucking.
Oh, moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
The way some lizards can spew blood out of their eye sockets, that's gross.
Or like even lick their eyeballs.
Yeah.
like what? Like, do they even have taste buds?
They do, but it's different than humans, from what I was told.
Okay.
Like we have our like sweet, sour, and bitterness like types of textures, but I think because of the way lizards and snakes' tongues work, because it's kind of their nose as well.
Okay.
They work differently on like different taste buds. So, yeah, interesting.
Neat. I'm gonna destroy the crystals.
I'm gonna guess the enemies keep coming out of the pool until we destroy the crystals.
Yeah. Although I think I did get this confused with the actual dungeon for it. They just look very similar because the dungeon itself is in a cave too, so yeah. I don't remember this being like the end of the game for the dungeon. So we should encounter that soon.
Good soup.
Good soup?
Yeah. It's so dumb where that's coming from. It's this meme that's going around where it's a clip from like an Adam Driver movie. I think it's the one where he's having a bad relationship with Black Widow actor whose name I forget. Scarlett Johansson, and like he's like sitting in a diner after like a big argument. He takes a sip from like from the soup, and then he just throws like a big okay hand signature, and it's like good soup.
Huh.
It was just so mundane, but yet funny.
mean, hey, if it's timed right, something super mediocre can be hella hilarious.
Yeah. And then people will start putting it with like different things, where it's when the primordial soup was created when Earth began, and it's just Adam Driver, good soup.
What the shit? There's a lot of them.
And they're big boys.
I think it was a bunch of illusions, to be honest.
Oh, they're shadow clones.
Naked no jutsu.
Date Bayo, what the fuck?
You know, like, when everyone was super into Naruto, I felt like such a badass because I was into Bleach.
Oh my god. So just as bad. Okay.
Yeah, like, and no one knew what the hell Bleach was, it seemed, but they knew what Naruto was. And I'm like, oh, I'm fucking cool. No one knows the show. It just didn't hit them yet, is what it was. Either that or they already went through it and they just didn't want to fucking remember it.
Well, like, it had the same ballpark for me as well, where I thought some of the aspects was cool. Oh, there's a black character over here. He's got a cool fist thing that's going on. I hope he does something cool in the future. Doesn't do anything for the series.
Aww, poor guy. Like, he got like a super powered arm and stuff for a bit there, and it was just, yeah, we were supposed to be here. Then he just like fell off the earth.
Yeah.
It's like all of the friends just like were gone. All of them.
What's the point of having these like variety of characters if you're just gonna get rid of them like in the first couple seasons? Like, I don't want nothing to do with this series. And yeah.
Stop after they fought like the big bad guy. Like I watched like 400 something episodes and I got all the way caught up with them releasing them in the sub, and I was watching it originally in dubbed, so it was a fucking huge change for me. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, and then I just heard after that I don't know if it's gone uphill or downhill, just kind of but like now there's just a whole other thing going on, and oh man, main character is still super fucking powerful.
Right. So you're saying he's got a demon power? He's got a half archer power? He's dead, but he's not dead. Oh man, this number go way up. Oh.
And oh, that's not even my power that I'm using. That's or no, sorry, it's I think that final boss battle there. If you haven't seen it, sorry for spoilers, but it's been like however many years.
Nobody gives a fuck.
With the Aizen fight, it was just like, oh yeah, no, that was me destroying like everything and just like deflecting stuff, and he's like, oh, I'm wrecking all these mountains. I'm such an amazing type of evil character. And then it's like, no, bro, no. He's just like, his Harry's or whatever are just like that fucking powerful, and just like apparently doinking up his blade to like destroy the fucking mountain.
I think the time has come for you
to return. Fucking strawberry. Fucking strawberry. What the hell are we even in combat with? I don't understand this.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on. No, it's something back here, but it can't get to us, I think.
Well, it looks like we're supposed to go back to the town anyway, so...
Okay.
How we got around 6 minutes.
Alright, Ghost Man, you take care of yourself, or lack thereof, I guess.
No, that was his astral projection. So
Oh.
he's a wizard that we talked with a little bit earlier. It's just he force ghosted himself.
Okay.
Not quite force ghosted though. Force projected. Yeah, that thing.
I will be with you in spirit, but from far away.
Yeah, that thing. That thing that totally shouldn't have killed him, but it did, because that's, you know, utter bullshit. You're just supposed to take a nap. Oh, I can pray again.
It's Wooded Fur now. Woo! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Oh, what's up, Wooded Fern? Welcome back.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
You see before you my astral projection. Although I am not truly there, I can see.
Oh.
What's up, Wooded Fern? How you been? What made you leave? Because of work? I bet it's work. Or the work, aren't you? Still working on those alien bases, aren't you? So when are they gonna roll out the Tesla robots? Do you know?
That reminds me of something. I think it's this warehouse in England or the UK or something, and it's just almost completely just robotic.
Ooh,
it's
what?
so fucking cool. Yeah, it's like this huge, like one-story-ish warehouse, and there's these robots that are like think of them as just like about the shape of a gonk droid, I suppose, but they like don't wobble or walk or whatever. They like suction things and drop things like from underneath them, and they're on these rails, and it looks like a big fucking grid system, and they do your shopping.
What?
Yeah, it's so fucking cool to see. Like, I thought it was like a game render at first, and I'm like, that can't be real. And it's like, here we're at this facility located at blah blah blah, and I'm like, no fucking way.
That's
real?
That sounds as cool as that factory in Japan where they've created for the workers these super suits almost to help them lift like larger items. And
yes.
it's so great. And I'm like, where do I go to work at a facility like this? I just want the mech suit. I don't care what
artifacts. You should visit
that
Tarhan
gave me
Delmarin.
chills, dude. That is
He
so
has learned
fucking
the resting
cool.
place of some of these artifacts.
Always spicy.
And he's afraid
Oh,
that
yeah.
other
Always
less
spicy.
desirable researchers may learn the same.
Spicy,
Personally,
nice, eh?
I'd rather have you.
Greetings,
Let me talk to this boy over here.
I have
And
been
then,
waiting for you.
before we move on, I need to
the
go pee.
location of a cache of valuable artifacts
Good.
hidden long ago.
No, we can go in there.
My
It'll be
Oh,
fine.
okay.
They were hidden deep within the forgotten
It'll just be us in there, so.
Recovering
Okay,
these
good.
artifacts will be
No outside interference with the dark side. Oh. Okay. I will be right back. I have to sip in my pants.
right back on in here.
Yes.
Hey, there he is.
I made that dot.
Was that a robot chicken thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was either Robot Chicken or Family Guy, one of those two.
Oh, it might have been Family Guy. It might have been Family Guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's been a while. It's been a bit.
They're kind of really the same, really. Just one's more incredible than the other one.
Yeah.
Like,
still funny either way, though.
Yeah.
Let's put my little there on. Oh.
Still there, Wood. It's still spicy on my end.
Yeah, you just heard a little mini monologue about me here.
Oh, probably not. Actually, whenever I go to the BRB, you kind of mute. Yeah.
Yes. I forgot you've got that ability thing there.
Yeah. I should probably stop doing that. Like, if we're like streaming together, I should probably set something else to where they can hear you while I'm gone. But.
Oh my gosh, that was a bit of a stunner. Here we go.
Thanks, Ruffy.
No
Or, I'm sorry, not Raphael. That's David Bowie. What is that?
Oh, David Bowie, yes. Davy Bowie.
Raphael was somebody else a long time ago.
A long far away.
I know, it's a funny joke.
Chompers. He's got some fucking chompers. He's like, oh, it's an iron golem.
That sword looks pretty good. I'm gonna take that from you.
I think you might be able to get that with Tiffany.
Really?
I think so, or there's something very similar to it. Not that big. I think it'd be like anime, like main character or baddie big, but.
I am a sucker for giant swords. I don't know why. I just like hack you to pieces with a big metal slab that I shouldn't be able to kill you with.
Or even lift, no matter how fucking strong you are. So unwieldy.
Maybe it's just like Berserk was the only anime where I like that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I was never a fan of like the whole Final Fantasy stuff. Big metal
okay, I was about to say like, oh yeah, let's not forget about the swords, then swords, then swords, then swords.
Yeah.
Dude, I heard you like swords. So put your sword in your sword. Inside the other sword that you call your sword.
This one's long. This one's big. This one has a gun. I think Justice, one of our future friends, he has a gun sword. He has like one of the gun swords from Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay. The gun blades?
Yeah. He was like, you know, this is totally. Actually, this was back when we were in high school. He was like, oh yeah, this is totally practical. You know, this totally makes sense. And we're like, how does a gun blade make sense? Because you know, you use the bullets as magic, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's Final Fantasy, bro. It's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I just reinstalled FF10 here. It was on my random wheel of randomness there, and yeah, it wasn't rolled, but I definitely made sure that I was ready for it. Since I opened it up to make sure that it was the Japanese dub and the English sub with, you know, mod stuff again.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, and since I was there, I found out that my save file was so fucked up, and I'm like, I want to say like 5 or 7 hours behind where I actually was last time I played the game. So I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just start working out here now.
So have you played any other Final Fantasy games, or it was 10 like the only one you've ever played?
Almost fully through would be 10. That's the one I've played. No, actually, I have played a spin-off one, like a side game. That was Final Fantasy 12 Advent Wings, I think? It was for the DS. And it was an RTS game. Like, one screen was your map and, like, showed you your locations and everything and whatnot, and the other one was, like, actually, like, in the battle itself, where you selected your troops and whatnot, and, like, had this Asper wheel. Was it Asper? Espers? Something like that. Like, you're summoned creatures.
Look at this fucking awesome boss.
Oh my God.
Love everything
You're
about
kinda
this
sexy.
guy.
Wow. The work to go into that kind of cosplay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
How in the hell does he pee in that thing?
For possession of the Pragma family.
And you're not a lich? What the fuck?
By besting my guardians,
Yeah, no.
you have proven your power. Let us now test your knowledge.
Oh, I think it's Neverwinter Army.
Oh no,
Yep,
he is a
yep,
lich.
That's what it was.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, good. I think we fight him if we get it wrong. But I like played through and like hit the buttons or whatever several times. I don't know. You could just ask us the question again and be like, "No, what the fuck's wrong with you?"
I just randomly guessed and I just assumed Neverwinter or something. You know? Okay, so I guess that was wrong.
Yeah. Oh my
Still
God,
spicy wood.
so
Okay, that's good.
explosive. Oh, I pray to thee, RK.
Oh,
The
Babylongish
waste crimes of the 9 divines. Because oblivion was my life.
Oh, hear our prayers. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Gotta say the ancient chant.
Yes.
Otherwise they won't come. Oh, you gotta seal it with the ancient, the sealing word there, to negate away any demons or things. You know, gotta erect that barrier and stuff with, him. Nee!
Oh, God. No, stop saying that! What?
Greetings,
Okay, I'll talk.
And it's like, no, it's me, not no. Oh,
Aura's
whole This is gonna be an additional doodad that we're gonna get.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do this thing.
Waters of Alaska.
Excuse me.
I could use another healing thing, so why not?
So I've got like 3 sigil or artifacts already. Jeez. The power of having high-level characters.
Greetings, adventurer.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up there again. My bad.
Any adventurer's kit, especially when outfitted with
supposed to
insignias to boost your effectiveness.
How are you gonna ignore this ogre woman?
He's not an ogre.
To do so, simply take this wooden insignia.
Well, she's fucking ugly, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's an orc. Maybe a half orc.
Abomination.
We need to upgrade the insignia for mount insignias. Same thing as refinement, if you remember that. If not, it's totally fine.
I remember a little bit of it, but let me see what I can
Yeah, you
Do you
need to do
seek
the
answers?
wooden
You have
insignia
come
and
to the
then
right
refine
place.
that in its options. And then it should, if you don't have enough insignia powder, then just like, you know, make it very small. Or
Okay.
not make it very small, but like take one of your things out of your mounts and just kill that.
Oh.
Oh, prosperity? No, I like that one. What about this one? This one will be this new one.
If you have any
It's a higher
questions,
item level.
please let me know.
Then we're gonna wreck that. There we go.
All upgrades require reagents, which are found all around Faerun. Most reagents can be found in skill
Alright, as I go through
while the more
and
powerful
take a
ones
look at
are
the
held by the strongest
other
enemy
stuff here.
in the
Oh,
most
the
dangerous
places.
dungeons.
Oh,
They may also be
fine,
found
fine.
at the Wondrous Bazaar.
Looks like I'll be buying
Once you
some
hold
of that.
all the necessary reagents,
I didn't have enough.
you may
of-
then
Okay.
upgrade the enchantment. Upgrades have a If you chance have any to fade, questions, which please let me becomes know.
Oh, and then we're
larger
done with
the
the
more
chasm,
powerful
so don't
the
forget to
enchantment
claim your
is.
adventure
When an
rewards.
upgrade fails,
Okay.
the enchantment remains intact, but a random reagent will be consumed.
Incoming healing.
This risk can be mitigated
rating.
or prevented with various modes,
With the wooded
which can be
thing
found by
is the
purchasing them on the Zen market
thing that we got
or
earlier,
trading
the
with
enchantment,
other
right?
adventurers.
Once
Once an upgrade succeeds, all reagents
The one
are
that I got, I think,
consumed,
was a cross
and the
with one.
enchantment will increase
Okay.
in rank.
I got
The
the
higher
file
the rank
water.
of the enchantment,
That's it,
the
it
more
Oh no, yeah,
powerful
that was the
it
artifact. That's not the thing that you're supposed to
Oh,
refine.
okay.
If you have any questions,
It's trying to
please
show
let
you
me
how
know.
you can do insignia / enchantment things for your mounts. But
Oh,
not
for
with
the
bonus
mounts.
abilities there. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of those to throw on your mount. I don't have any of the stars, so I'm gonna take the star. Oh, I don't really know.
If you have any
there,
questions,
so let's just
please
go
let me know.
and put this in here. There we go. Okay, so I need another star. Now, there we go. Don't mind me as I'm flying through some windows, like just like meow. And then, oh shoot, what one do I need from there? Oh, barbed. Okay.
Ma'am, I upgraded it. Why don't you see it?
Did you hit the refine thing on it, or did you like give it back
If
to
you
her?
have any questions,
Oh.
please let me know.
Like I gave her the. There was a moon one that was in there. I refined it and then
It has to be the wooden one that you have.
Wooden one, okay.
That she gave you. It should say wooden. It should just be like, you know, gray in the look on there.
Okay.
This is utility. Okay.
Okay.
Here we
Found
go.
it.
There you go.
Oh, do I have to upgrade the thing I did that with?
You cannot upgrade it, but you can like turn it into powder.
If you have any questions,
Okay, by
please let me
refining
know.
You can liquefy it. You can liquefy it by in the options menu is convert to insignia points, I think.
Okay. Okay.
The same thing with like the gems and things that you find around.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
That enough for you? No, not enough. Okay.
If you go and claim your chasm rewards, you might be able to replace one of the insignias that you have on your mount already with a brand new one, and then convert that old one into enough points for you.
Okay. I see that now. There we
go. For you, I think I'd recommend like power and things like that. Oh my gosh, this has to take some time.
This is adequate work.
Oh my
and will
goodness.
make a great paperweight for Tarhin and App. As you have proven yourself capable, please take this.
Protect.
Boom, boom.
Oh, here it comes.
Have you heard of the Guild of Underdog Guides? They're a group that specializes in leading expeditions into the sprawling underground realm known as the Underdark. Word is, they've put out a call for adventurers to help them in the area they call the North Dark. Sounds right up your alley, doesn't it? You might want to check it out. The call came from a guide named David Hoth. He's the man you should look for.
David.
Oh, actually.
Yes, I know of him. It's related to my companion here, David Bowie.
Davy Bowie, remember?
Oh. Yes. Not to be confused about that other guy.
Ah, yes. Not that other guy. Gosh, the game is just so... Oh my gosh, this is great.
Broken.
Oh, it's so broke. It is so broke over here. I am missing, like, entire things. Really huge things. It's just borked. Even the music is skipping out, it's so borked.
Damn.
Just repeating itself. I'm coming back in the adventure skill. Hopefully that'll fix it. Hopefully it'll fix it. I just wanted to mail something to myself, damn it. And turn in a quest I got from the adventuring board.
Damn it. Postal service.
And me.
Oh, that's just liquefied. Okay,
That way all my characters can
Alright.
Just this thing.
Ready to venture on.
That thing. Did you get your rewards from the quest there?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Send. Oh man, I've got mail. I wonder who it's from. Myself. Myself. I mailed myself something.
Aww.
Okay.
They shouldn't have.
Okay, so when you're ready here,
yes.
Time right now is 10:41, but this next section is actually the very last bit of it. So, with my game being half borked, like when I walked through this door, like last time it was super borked, do we want to try to finish out this last part of it? And then officially be a level 20 stuff? Or just, you know, go to like a halfway type of thing there? Or...
Let's go ahead and finish it out. Let's go ahead.
Okay. Then to one of my favorite places in the Forgotten Realm / Faerun. You'll know why.
Yes.
You'll know why.
Yes, but guide me to your favorite sport where you twirl your mustache at.
Oh, this place. Oh my goodness, brother. I am so surprised I haven't brought you here yet. This place down here is where some of the... Oh, there was this one thief lady. Oh my gosh, she was just so exotic. My goodness, and she robbed me blind. It was great, but she said she came from somewhere deeply... Oh no. Shit, it's not exactly what I remember it being, but it's fine. It's fine. There's gonna be a part of this area that's like some of my favorite lore stuff, but
It sounds like you were very hammered.
It's close enough. Yes, I can't remember shit about that night. What I knew was cool, and it was all the way down here. Nah, it's actually campaign shit. It's a campaign shit. That's what it is instead. But this got me really hyped up though because of the books. So yeah. There's a lot more green down here than what I remember last time being. Yeah, cool.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, almost fell off. Though, down here is also a dragon thing, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like back when, they were doing dragon fights every 20 minutes. Literally, every 20 minutes.
Yeah, I remember at least one of those fights. It was weird.
I found those, I was confused as fuck about them at first, but they became really fun. Ooh, berries.
No, the game.
Did you just try to... Oh,
no.
God, you just tried to set them on fire. You horrible.
I prematurely set shit on fire. My arson life is going out of control.
Oh my god. We have to get you help, brother. Don't worry. These people down here will kick you back into shape. I don't know what the hell accent that was, but whatever.
Truly, sometimes it's not my son, it's our son. I have to say that.
My gosh. Damn spider. Although, the spiders and such, actually, as creepy looking as they are, and, how freaked out I'll get if they're around me and such, it's just... the spiders bring back memories of just, some of my first games, too. Some of my first video games.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Just, good memories of just, co-oping shit with my dad. Oh, it's great. Even before I knew the books were even a thing, that's kind of where my love for the various creatures of the Underdark came from. Which is hey, I like space out. Yeah, I liked my monk character.
See, I can't think of a creature that. Oh no, I hate spiders, definitely. But I don't know. There's something weird about a grasshopper for me,
Okay.
Or at least in games and stuff like that. There's a weird scene where a character got really small. I forget which movie it was. But a grasshopper started hopping on its back and started munching on the back of it.
Oh, okay.
I just thought that was really creepy as a kid. May have been.
Man, I guess we were not gonna run off and fight you over the grounded when that's a thing, huh?
It may have just not been a grasshopper, but there's a specific species that looks grasshopper-like, but they're really big and
crickets.
It's not exactly a cricket, but it starts with a K, with a crabby or carby or something like that, probably. And
maybe Cardi B, because
yeah,
that's way worse.
Yes, it's Cardi B.
I don't care how bad of a bitch she is, just
No.
She does do some weird shit.
This one was much worse. It's her sister, Cardi. Oh.
Gasp. Even though I already gasped, double gasp. Dramatic hamster.
Jesus.
Oh, a Drider! Hello.
I hate it.
They're always gonna have a soft spot in my heart.
Only is half humanoid, but it's a spider too. Like, of all the things to be, why did you have to be a spider?
And their god is a spider lady. Like, queen of spiders and secrets. And also, like, fucking over all your friends' family.
Why would you ever worship that kind of god? Like, yes, we worship the god of deceitfulness and betrayal. Nothing can ever go wrong about that.
I don't know, dude. Boethia gives a pretty decent set of armor there if you're a heavy armor user.
Oh, that's true.
I think Boethia is that betrayer type. I could get my data wrong. But, like, I don't think I actually could. The hell is okay, whatever.
Worship wood. No, we don't worship wood around here.
My gosh.
I mean, it's all about environmental, but not that environmental.
Well, it depends on the wood that you're talking about here, I suppose. I ain't saying more than that.
Not
Y'all can understand whatever I'm getting at there for ya.
Oh my god.
Because don't you know, the fucking redwood trees are fantastic. And Woody Harrelson? Ah.
Oh my god.
And don't forget about the awesome follower here, Wooded Bird. I mean, come on, who's gonna keep the aliens in check?
Exactly.
Who else are keeping aliens in check?
Those aliens won't guard themselves. Or whatever wood does to the aliens. It's probably not good.
Oh, jeez.
Someone reminded me about the Area 51 raid the other day.
Oh my god, that was a thing. That actually happened.
Yeah. Remember the
Naruto runners and the brick throwers and...
Yeah, the Kyles in the front line.
The Kyles. Fucking Kyles.
And I will never forget that most of the people who were part of that group wanted to just fuck the aliens.
Oh my god, like, wouldn't you though? Wouldn't you want to? Like, come on.
Well, I would need more research. I mean, you can't. What if you do? And you're like, oh shit, I just got space gingivitis. Something like that.
Gingivitis? No, I think the phrase here is space herpes.
I will.
You know, like pirates.
Well, you know what? That's the thing about space.
You gotta add. You gotta add that movie on your little list of stuff there to watch. Space or Ice Pirates.
Ice Pirates?
Ice Pirates. It's a B movie and it's fantastic.
Okay. Huh. I'll put it on there.
It's like one of those cult classic type of things.
Okay, is it like a wolf cop type deal we're talking
Kinda, but
okay.
not as cheesy.
Okay. Ice. Okay.
Ice Pirates.
That's the thing.
That movie my mom found like while she was buying out like half a Family Video when that was a thing. I don't know if you had Family Videos down by you, but they're
most definitely. Most
you had
definitely.
Them? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Literally, there used to be one block from my house, and every Friday we would go there. And you know how like it's weird. Have you ever went to like a bookstore and immediately had to go to the bathroom?
No.
Okay, well that's a thing, for most people where as soon as you go into like a bookstore or something like that, like a Borders or what have you, you immediately have the desire to just go to the bathroom immediately. I had that same feeling when I went into a Family Video.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And every Friday I go there. I'm like, okay, this time I went before we actually are gonna go, so I shouldn't have to go to the bathroom. of course, when we get there, I'm like, oh my god, I had to use the bathroom so badly. We need to hurry up and pick out a video or get a game because I can't hold it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I have not encountered that.
Totally look it up because it's like a thing that to this day nobody actually knows why that happens. Like people have theorized like it's because of like the type of paper material. Maybe it's like a plant that just makes people need to go badly. But even then, people are quite unsure, and that's not. It doesn't hold up because there's no like plant or tree that makes you want to have to go that bad or like the ink of any sort.
Oh, weird. Okay. You know, I think I only went to the bathroom at a bookstore once.
Okay.
And that was because I was there for like 3 hours already, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of have to go. Hey, Mom? I gotta pee. Okay, honey, just don't take too long. Okay.
Right.
Come right back afterwards. Okay.
But yeah, okay. So it's called
I've never
Ice.
experienced that. Ice Pirate.
Ice Pirate.
Like ARG.
I'm gonna add that on my list right now.
It's fun. It's cute. I'd probably download it again. Yeah, knows Mom's thing is she's just like, ooh, movies on sale, let's go. She could probably open up a small family video on her own. With how many movies and stuff that she's got.
I feel bad.
It's just like a 3 like thick layered bookshelf. Like 3 lengths or heights wide of DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff, and it's just all the way up to the top of the 8 or is it 8 feet? Maybe or 10 foot? I don't know. It reaches almost to the ceiling, so.
Huh. Oh, you reminded me of a good story about. Speaking of family video, so last time a Blockbuster was ever open. My parents decided, you know, we're not looking into Netflix quite yet, but you know, we see some horizons coming over, so let's go to a Blockbuster, rent some stuff out, and just don't come back in for a while and see what happens. Of course, we timed it just right, and then they released news saying that, okay, Blockbuster's going bankrupt. So if you guys have any DVDs or desire for DVDs and games, stuff like that, come and get them now. And those of you that have them, you can just go ahead and keep them right now. And we timed it just right. We had 2 DVDs. I don't remember which movies they were. I think one was like a alien movie, whichever 2. And the other one was a video game that I still own. It was Ultimate Spider-Man.
Ooh.
For the GameCube. And to this day, we got super lucky that, yeah, the Blockbuster got bankrupt at that time, so.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, that was hella lucky for you.
Yeah.
I remember like renting Bratz movies and like a bunch of other game stuff from Blockbuster. And did you have a Hollywood Video at all?
There was one in Detroit. That was like the closest one around here.
Okay. Yeah, we had one in town too. So Mom would go over there, and then Dad would go to Blockbuster, and then when Hollywood Video was out, Mom would go to Family Video instead. And
ooh, okay.
Ain't this place just fucking cool? So if you bought out our local Family Video, basically.
Right.
It's like, ooh, easy horror movies, let's go.
Actually, come to think about it, my grandfather did take me and my brother to Hollywood Video every time we came down to Detroit. He was like, let's go to Hollywood Video and get like some video games for you guys to play. And that's how I played most superhero video games at the time. I think I told you about like how there's a bunch of like movie-based video games that I played at the time.
Okay.
And that's how we were able to play it, because we were renting a bunch of them every week. So I tried to play the Fantastic Four video game at the time.
Oh, okay.
That game is so unplayable as a kid. I don't know how far you can get as an adult, but last time I saw a video on it, the person couldn't get past the same part I couldn't get past as a kid. So,
wow, okay.
Yeah. Video game based movies are interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, I remember I hated the Incredibles game when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
GameCube, and I just could not get past certain parts. It was like level 2 or 3, I think. I just could not get beyond it. And like it sucked because like the rest of the game, because I couldn't get past it. I kept like watching the intro, like trailer for it, to see like other parts of the game, and would pretend that I'm like, oh, I actually got there. And, oh, that looks cool. I like wish I could get past it in order to do that. Yeah.
Because it made no sense.
I sold it.
Right. Because then that means like the game developers that are making it, they're either rushing it or just like they had no concept of like video games, that they just needed a game that matches the movie, and they didn't really care how.
I mean, it looks dope as hell, so
yeah.
I do. Elastigirl was like swinging along like across an electric lake, or like a electric river or something, like using like speaker poles, like with taking like speakers on them, or like lamps or whatever.
Oh,
that looked cool, and like actually like fighting the robot and stuff. The learning AI bot. I think there's some things. I don't know if it's Frozone was a playable character or not, but
that's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of the characters you would want to advertise.
Well, it was also like early 2000s, so.
Yeah.
Were there any other games that just were impossible for you to play when younger, and have you ever revisited them afterwards?
Huh. Yeah. That's a good question. There's a bunch that I could think of on the top of my head, but I don't think I ever really went back to them. I remember playing the Iron Man video game when that came out, and I remember specifically there was a part where you had like to take down like a bunch of like bases that were trying to recreate Iron Man armor.
Okay.
And it just felt like it was very unplayable because once you got to a corridor, you're supposed to just unleash all your rockets and lasers like down this one hall, and I just couldn't understand how to get through that part. It was just I don't know. Did you have one? Because it'll probably just come to me as you like go.
The first one that I can think of is, I might have talked about it before on here, I don't remember, but Star Fox Adventures.
Is that the one where...
That's the
dinosaurs, okay, yeah.
Like a Star Fox game, and yeah.
Oh.
It's like an adventure game, and it was supposed to be its own thing, but then, oh shoot, Rare, is it, I think? Who makes
Rare?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rare or whoever was above them for owning it was like, no, turn it into a Star Fox game, then it'll actually sell. Something like like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's become a cult favorite of mine.
That
It's become a little cult favorite of mine now since I'm actually able to play it.
That's the one where like they had the Fox lady that the internet really likes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You know, I thought she was so freaking pretty, and I'm just like, you know, like, that'd be cool, you know, just like just dress up as that person or whatever, before I even knew what the fuck cosplay was. So eventually, maybe I'll throw it on there.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the first one I can think of for. Another one is Power Rangers.
Oh yeah.
The Dino Thunder one. Yeah, that one was just absurd. It was just dumb. I still have it. It's just like dropping bombs on certain things. You're just flying around the swords and whatever. And yeah, I found it was very hard to do like artillery / like bomb drops with that game. But eventually I was able to get through it.
Okay.
It's still kind of hard, but
I got it. I got it now.
Okay.
So we talked about this game before. Destroy All Humans.
Okay.
That's the one where I couldn't get past certain points. So what I eventually started doing was, fuck it, I don't need to get past this game. All I need to do is just destroy shit, and that's the fun I'll get. And that's eventually what it turned out for me. And then I later revisit those games, and I'm like, oh, this shit's actually really easy. Why did I ever think this is hard? And yeah. So that's one.
I actually had a really hard time with Fable 1. Because I saw my dad play it, and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. And he's like, okay, like, I guess you can try it. Just, you know, just go through the main quest line for it. Because I don't know what kind of, like, nasty side quests that there might be that, you know, a young girl shouldn't be going off and playing or interacting with. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I ended up having to fight like a giant bee, I think, at the beginning of it, and I was so fucking stubborn that I wanted to use magic and not like a bow, and you know, the magic reserve at that point was just so low. I just didn't have enough mana for anything, for like, or at least not enough to do the spell multiple times enough to kill a giant bee. I remember it's a giant bee. It could be something completely different, but I remember it was a giant bee. And I hated the bow. I just did not want to use that shit. So out of pure stubbornness, I had to have someone else, Dad, go through and kill the giant bee boss for me. And then beyond that, it was just so easy to be like, oh, just take out your bow. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Something. But, like, I just was too stubborn at that point that I ended up not doing the rest of the questing or anything. I got into a town a little bit afterwards, or at least for what my memory recalls, and I would break into people's houses and entertain their children by burping and farting.
Oh my god.
I could not fathom it at that time that trespassing and breaking in were a crime. I just like waltzed in wherever. I'm like, I own this place now. You got any kids?
Is that the point where you realize you are a main character and not an NPC? You're just going to NPCs' fucking houses and just randomly taking shit that's not yours?
I didn't take anything from them.
Okay.
All I did is I walked in their house and I went and saw if they had kids or not. And I'm like, oh, your kids look really bored. Let me entertain them for you. And I would just make people laugh by repeatedly doing dirty jokes, by like farting or burping. And if the farting didn't work, then I would burp. And if the burping didn't work, then I would fart.
What do you do when a kid just comes in here and just...
I was the adult version at that point.
Okay.
So just like some random strange adventurer or adult comes walking up into your house, be like, yo, you got kids? Oh, hey, little kids. Burp.
Nice place.
And like I
losers.
forced them to laugh with me. Yeah. But it didn't cross my mind because there was a daytime shift for it. There's actually time that like goes in game for it. And by the time that it was nighttime and stuff here, they wanted me out of their house. And they would call the guards on me. And I didn't understand it, because all I was doing was making their kids laugh. So then I would try and fight the guards. So, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Oh, and then I remember I would just find all the booze that I possibly could and just go get drunk as much as I could.
Fucking Christ.
And just make the screen all fuzzy and just walk around town just like vomiting everything out of my body. For some reason that was hilarious to me. And that is what I played for hours on end.
Wood said Wood would never do that. Shame. Wood, there's no telling what you would and would not do. And where the fuck am I going? Okay, we are still in the
I have another thing.
caverns. Okay.
Yeah, there's something still down here in Zorlaran Outpost.
Okay.
But no, yeah, like, I didn't mean to distract you from it for a long little storytelling there, but anyway, out of pure stubbornness, I did not go after or further into the Fable game. I could not do The Incredibles or Star Fox Adventures, but then, like, I love Star Fox Adventures now. Incredibles, I have no idea, like, if that was a thing or not, so if I could play that now or not.
Yeah.
Other weird games could I just not, like, I could not grasp.
Those drowned not appreciate good scholarship.
Here's a good one then. It wasn't a state of I couldn't grasp as a kid, but it's kind of a little bit vice versa, where you were saying like you had your dad kind of help you with like a game that you couldn't get past. There was one instant where my dad couldn't get past the point that he needed my help with.
Yes.
It was in Halo 2, the part where you had to kill one of the guys in the chairs. The
okay.
Yes.
The water one?
Yes.
Okay.
And so like I figured out, you could just climb on top of him and just like punch him to death. And my dad like, I didn't know that. What? like, yeah, here, let me show you. Yeah. So I fucking killed him, and he was like, oh, wow. Okay.
I think I mentioned it when we were playing through Heroes 2 a little while back here. Through the intestinal part of the giant worm.
Yeah.
My dad couldn't get past it, apparently. And he just kept dying. Or they all kept dying, it seems. So, yeah. I did that. I shot all those, little green acid shooters. And, yeah. Proved to them that a little girl played a game better than they could at that point. Or at least that section. That was cool, I guess. I don't actually remember if I ever finished the Madagascar game.
I remember seeing it, but I don't think I ever actually touched that one. Let's see. I played Fantastic Four. I thought I played a little bit of Incredibles, but I don't know for sure. I may have saw somebody play that. But there is one game that I couldn't get past that to this day I don't think I'll ever go back to. But it was a Disney skate game from a long time ago, and it was the best. Like it had all the aspects of like Tony Hawk's skate games.
Okay.
The only thing is that they had some really good like other licensed music that you wouldn't see in like Tony Hawk games because Disney had that money. So they had like Real Big Fish. They had like some really good headbangers from like all these ska type music. But pretty much you could play your favorite like Disney character. Like you could play Buzz Lightyear. You could play Simba as a cub. You could.
How would that even work though? How would that work?
Okay.
Was he on all fours, or was he like biped?
Okay, he was on all fours, and he was riding on top of a wooden plank. And you can like do like sick grinds on like the elephant graveyard. And then
oh my God.
you can.
That's adorable.
There may have been a area where you can jump the gorge where your father died. So it was all an experience to say the least. Oh fuck up! Just walked through that chat.
Another one? Oh my gosh.
I'm looking.
Alright, I helped you out. I hope this one does a thing for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes it did! Yay! I fixed you.
But yeah, then you can skateboard in like the pizza place and like Toy Story.
Okay.
And you can grind on those like weird aliens and like there was like a slushy machine. But yeah, like basically you had like different objectives. You had to collect like all the letters in the area, like a Tony Hawk game. You had to, I need you to do a sick grind and get that pizza from up on high. Can you do that for me? And of course, little me couldn't understand how to do skateboard tricks, and so I just skate around and like listen to like all the good music. And but I didn't actually own the copy of the games. So we rented it out from my family video in Hollywood and all that. And I could never actually like finish the game because I just wasn't good enough. So, yeah.
That's a little sad, but
yeah.
Would you find a copy of it again? Would you go back and revisit all those games, or just be like, nah?
I would definitely revisit that game. I would go full on in like, how do I get the skateboarder? Here's the other thing too. So for promotion of that game, they had a skateboard contest for like kids like between like 7 and 10 years of age. And they at least needed a boy and a girl to win. And whoever wins the competition will be featured in the game itself.
Oh, that's such a cool award.
And so you had like, okay, you could play Buzz Lightyear, Simba, Rafiki, and Cody, who won the contest. Who's Cody? Oh, he just won the contest. I'm like, okay. Fucking, it is such a great experience, and I wish I could get a copy so I could just show it off to the people. It's great.
Well, yeah. I wonder if that would be an interesting thing, if people would be up for that.
Now, the only downfall of like showing off that game is you cannot play any of the music now.
Oh, that's true. At least on here and such. Crap on the right.
Oh.
Oh, we passed it already. We're fine.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw a trap. I didn't know there was one ahead.
Oh no, that was the one I was talking about.
Okay. I don't even think on YouTube either, because when I think Game Grumps.
Where they're going now.
Yeah. Game Grumps tried to play that game, and then they were like, yeah, we can't play the music because it would get monetized, and so let's not. Or demonetized, not monetized.
I knew what you meant. Close enough. Close enough. No, I don't want to be paid for my time. I'll work for free.
What the fuck? You guys gave me money for playing this music? What the fuck? Twitch is going down the shithole.
I gotta go move. Oh. I'm moving over to Mixer.
Right.
Facebook gaming.
Yeah.
I think. Fuckers. I mean, what? I didn't say that.
I was saying you can't go on to what was the streaming on Xbox?
That was Mixer.
Mixer, yeah.
Like, that was pretty decent though.
Did they get bought out or did they get bankrupt?
I thought they got bought out by Facebook.
Okay.
And then, like, yeah, like, it just suddenly popped up. Mixer was no longer a thing, but then suddenly Facebook gaming is a thing? Little odd there. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah, because that makes sense then, because I remember Ninja was promoting the fact that he had went over to Mixer, and then the Mixer went down for good, and Ninja walked away with all the money. They was paid to promote that.
Wow.
Like that's a good move. I mean,
like business sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And then there's YouTube live streaming, but I don't.
Oh yeah, that thing too. I feel like that was like their own thing.
It is, yeah. I think it's okay if you get banned from like Twitch. Don't worry, we don't ban you over here. Yeah.
Well, except what they do.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, boo! I swore in the first 30 seconds here.
Somebody fighting us?
I don't. What? Okay, yeah, now we're good. Now we're good.
Okay.
Or at least I'm good. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that was, but whatever.
It's an NPC. It's the ghost of the NPC that we just fucking wrecked.
Yes, they're like, ooh, did a bitch. How dare you?
1v1 me in the afterlife, bitch.
See, like Rick and Morty, like, what dances?
Right.
Come at me, bros.
The Underdark. I can't believe it. Deep
I
Wise
can't believe it.
The presence of.
You just can't?
I can't.
You can't believe it.
I can't.
Just, I can't even. Can't even.
God save the Queen, I can't believe it.
That stuff is just bonkers. Is that even the thing? I think so.
It's
I don't
an
know.
absolute unit.
Bloody hell. Oh, oops, I'm sorry. That was a bit extreme there.
Don't pity the devil and send it. The Drow are receiving Jorgar weapons in exchange for guarding the entrance.
Just imagine what some the Durgar mining and foraging operations are going full tilt. That's bad news for the guild and for the surface world.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped mid-sentence because I'm listening to Mom X-Bridge talk.
To these labels. Well, that those cranes, the ore will have to be hauled up on the backs of the miners. It'll mean a big hit to their efficiency.
What?
All you really have to do is destroy the witching mechanism that operates a crane, And you send the whole thing crashing down to the bottom of the pit.
Okay, so I talked to Mom over here. He sounds like he's one of those voice actors. Yes. He sounds like one of those voice actors that he couldn't make it to the actual studio. So what he did was he recorded like at his home.
He does.
And I just couldn't believe. What?
He do sound that way.
Okay, I thought I was like a little bit crazy. I'm like, why does he sound like that? Like he's not actually in the environment. Oh, because he's not actually in the studio. Duh. Yeah, there you go. I love it. Should probably beat up this. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did I leave you back there?
Oh, I'm not gonna have powers. You're fine.
Oh.
I can find my way. I've played through like 6 other characters, man. I got this shit. I'm okay. But thank you. It means so much to me that you're looking out for me.
Alright. Hurry the fuck out over here so we can kill this.
Oh yeah, I'm reading these things here. Oh. I like this one. Huh. I was gonna go with that one, and then I don't really use that thing a lot, but it's whatever. Okay, now it's time to go up to the doodle card. I mean, what? Oh no, now I'm talking like Merriman. I couldn't get into the studio.
That's thinking with your dipstick.
No, it's not. The fuck? It's so barren here. Where the hell are you? Oh, never mind. I'm there.
They're having a little gathering over here.
It's a real powwow.
A magic. Excuse me. It burped as I was saying. A little magic gathering.
Oh my god. Oh,
Morty, we need to invest in Magic the Gathering, okay? Gotta have a huge stockpile. Alright, we're gonna put these like way in the future, okay? It's gonna be like Pokemon. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rick.
No, Morty, don't even worry about that, okay? We're gonna be rich. Nintendo, give me a bunch of money, okay?
Yeah, go back to and watch all those episodes again.
Yeah.
I started, but I never finished it. I think.
Really? Okay. How far did you get?
I remember the flying lemon head.
Okay.
Snowball was the thing.
Okay. Oh wow, that far back. Wow.
Something about like they just went through all the TV channels again. I think at a hospital.
Oh, interdimensional cable. Okay.
Yeah, no, that was the second time that it happened though.
Okay.
In the hospital.
That's like season 2 shit. Okay.
It might have been like early to mid season 2 then.
Okay, so you're still in the good days. Okay.
In the good days, it goes down. Oh, boo.
It goes down slightly. At some point, you're watching it and you're just watching it just to watch it. But
okay.
They did have a good season finale. Their fifth season.
Okay. I just don't remember much of it, but it's stupid and I enjoyed it. Hey, people to kill.
Yay.
It said that like I was fucking what's his face, the VA for prom.
Oh yeah.
Hey, would you look at that? People to kill.
Oh boy, here I go, kill him again.
Kill him again. That just reminds me. I think it's in that same episode there when they just went to the arcade for the whole episode, and that's like what the guy was doing. He was like killing everybody or whatever. He was doing his thing.
Yeah.
And Morty was going through the life of whatever. He was like, "Oh yeah, no, it's a game, Morty. I had a wife and kids and it's like, it's a game. That's my turn." I'm just like, wow, what happens when like shit like that actually becomes like full-on realness, right?
Like you actually live an entire lifetime in a video game, and you don't even know the concept between reality and virtual.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't think I'd play that game because I still need like something like to know I'm physically here. I don't want to like escape from like reality. It's like the fact that we're living in a digital age where we don't need CDs, DVDs, or any like copies of like physical things. I still want something physical to hold in a video game because I just don't feel like. I feel still that attachment to what I used to know with like games and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe at some point, yeah, then maybe the case I would play like a virtual game, but nah. I would.
You would play like a Sword Art Online style type of thing.
No.
Good man.
Yeah, I've seen enough to know that's not gonna work out very well.
Good man.
Oh no, what about you?
I could like try it, but I'd have to be in like a locked room or with a bunch of people that I would trust. Like absolutely, because I don't know what the fuck's going on outside of it and such, you know.
Okay, you don't want those assholes that would just try to jump scare you in a horror game that you're obviously playing.
Yeah. Oh, hi everybody. I didn't mean to crash the party. Oh, maybe I did.
One part, I'm doing another part.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna combine our parties here then. Oh. I played it a song. There we go.
I fucked up that song.
Oh, they stunned me.
I mean, isn't it the same thing with like Google Glass? Like we know our like limitations with technology at this point.
Hopefully, but
even though I thought Google Glass is pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought that like super bombed. If I remember right.
Yeah.
Like so does the Kinect, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it stayed for a bit longer, but just ahead of time type of thing.
Like, how would you use the Google Glass?
Good for you taking out those crates. You'll do the dirt. I'm gonna get the pick
I don't really know much about it except like. I don't really know what I would go and look up because it just seems like such a
Poor
small
Mandrake's revelation about Mind Flayer involvement.
I just don't know how useful that thing would be for it.
Right. Like I think the whole concept was just like ways to sort documents without like using your like computer or something like that, or play Minecraft in a way where you can see from a different point of view, like a bird's eye view, without being in like the first person.
If you gather up some of the weapon components,
I'll have to go back and like revisit those promotional videos for it if they're still up.
Yeah.
I don't remember a lot of that type of thing with it.
it was just another way to like immerse people, especially the fact that Pokemon Go was over the horizon, and people were like, "It'd be cool to be playing Pokemon Go with these glasses." And, yeah, it didn't go so well.
Oh, okay. Protect the master. Ooh.
Oh,
master of what?
See the guy that you're worshiping over there? Yeah, we're gonna break up.
Oh my god, I just saw this. Yeah, we're gonna break his face.
How dare you believe in anything else?
Yeah. Weapon components. Do I see anything else that's sparkly? Nope. Okay. I charge you.
There's only one true God, and he's an awesome God. Oh, I'm singing right now. We are turning into a Christian rock group.
Oh no. Oh no. Brother, no. Oh no.
Praise the Lord. No, I'm only kidding. Hell Satan. No. Oh no! I think I've hit my limit. There's a special place for me.
The instantaneous turnaround how smoothly that just rolled off your tongue. And then just the abrupt stop.
Yeah. I know why Austin says what in front of you. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
God.
Bring in some satanic temple up in here, right?
50 ways of cursing
I would hail
you.
Satan to that, though. I would hail Satan to the satanic temple.
Yeah, let's eat some bats. Sacrifice some pigs.
Now, you went off and watched the documentary on them too.
Yes, yeah. that was a weird. The fact that one of those things were like in Michigan, and it was the really bad one that like took it too far.
It was the worst one out of all of them, and she got kicked out of it. She's like, "Wow, like I'm hella extreme."
Yeah.
Let's go.
He started cutting open pigs on a stage. I mean, that's well, much. Well, at best, our thing is about political shit. Yours is yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where the hell is this octopus man?
Oh, the Stranger Things enemy.
Yeah, the Mind Flayer, the Illithid, or whatever the hell they're.
Quetzalcoatl.
Not quite.
Cthulhu.
Yes, that one. Was Birdman. The amazing Birdman. You know, I wonder if Bird Person was inspired by that guy.
Probably.
Because it look oddly similar.
They are D&D nerds, if I'm right. Like Dan Harmon created a whole show called Harmon Quest, where a bunch of animators animate like this D&D story that they're going through.
Okay.
and like different celebrity guests come on there.
Okay.
And yeah, it's actually really good.
Harmon Quest can that be like streamed?
Yes. Well,
ish.
You could technically. I had to give you the link for it.
Okay.
Can't.
Like what site or whatever can it be found? Like whatever way. Is it like off of Adult Swim? Is it off of something else?
So at first it was like an internet thing. Because they couldn't find like the right channel for it. But yeah, there's a better way of like watching it online. And I think I showed you before, but it's like one of those kiss anime type things. And I don't want to reveal it on stream because as soon as people find out what it is, it's probably gonna get banned. So, but I'll share it with you.
Okay. Add to the ever-growing list of shit to watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with Sailor Moon. Almost there.
Really? Okay.
I think I got like 7 or 8 episodes left.
Isn't there new shows coming out for it? Or are those the remakes?
Crystal is the remake / like redo of the 90s anime. I'm almost done with the 90s anime. I already watched Crystal.
Okay.
Crystal's supposed to be like closer to the manga, I thought. I never read the manga actually, but that's what I've heard.
Huh. Oh, what am I doing? We can leave.
We're in our shit now this time around, but it's alright.
I am just in auto mode.
Yeah, auto mode. It happens with this game. It happens on occasion.
Yeah.
Let's go, brother. Get our ass out of here.
Oh, fuck. Of course they hit me while I'm running.
Oh, no. Coming back. Fuck off. No. I'm trying to get me too. Fuck off.
Run.
The group is on too hard today.
Davey, get your ass up.
Okay. We're good. Let's go. You gotta go snail. Save us, guns. Security.
Don't pity. So you slew a mind flayer overseer, huh?
Just a minute. Ah, that's splendid supplies.
You know, I remember this guy, this Antwerp
According to the
person here, he gave you a side
the
quest
mind flayer leading this
that
incursion is known as revered.
A paladin who's trying to like go through his training and everything, and he had to go find an evil scroll.
Few of our prisoners know
he
anything
said like,
about
oh
the upper
hey,
vaults.
no, I know
Apparently
how
only one
totally
Durgar
believable
has
this
been there
is. You
in
know, a
return.
tiefling
The
who's literally
Forge
born
Master
of a
of the
demon,
Wrath
becoming a
Forge is a
paladin,
master smith and
righteous
overseer.
and better
The
good of
players either
everything.
trust
He asked you to go with this scroll of like super knowledge or whatever, that way you can burn it, and so you can decide like whether you want to give it to him or not. And he's like, come on, please, please. You're like, I don't know if I should trust you or not. I always gave him it because I thought it would be like, you know, if I'm wrong, then like I might just fight him, and if I'm right, then like, you know, he just, you know, destroys it. And then he actually went off and just like set it on fire. So yeah, just little side quests that he had.
Oh,
little
okay.
tidbit of info there.
Huh. Very similar to my whole thing with like Azrael Azrael.
Ah, the old control wizard, I think.
Yeah, the demon wizard and thing. I was trying to go somewhere like interesting with that character, but it didn't quite like match up.
Yeah.
I like my character. It's kind of similar. I was thinking like this one lich type D&D character called the King of Crimson.
Okay.
His whole thing is that he lives outside of that dimensions in like a pocket world, and his only way of actually getting into our worlds is to mine manipulation or like possessions, and it doesn't matter whether it's an animal or like a human being. He can take control of that thing, and it will automatically like morph into like what he will like in the physical world.
Yeah, that would be really fun to run in a campaign with. Just like, you know, the DM knows about it, and you're just like, oh hey, now you're suddenly hearing this voice in your head, and you've lost all control of your body. And then Caleb comes in, and he's like, oh right, what abilities do we have? And like your character sheet is shared with you.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, what? And it's like you're just now like taking control over this person, and like maybe they have some saving rolls or something to try and like take control of their body back. It's like a little fight between everybody, but like it could also be in all good fun.
Roll for save. Okay, your body died in this possession, but you hear a nearby squirrel. You take possession of that squirrel. That squirrel is now you.
That was funny too. And like you to hop between different characters that are like playing in it too. And then, like maybe even some of the party members just be like, "Oh my god, take me! Just I don't want to deal with this crap anymore. Just I don't care what you're gonna do. Just it's not gonna be me, and I ain't doing this thing." And you're like, "All right, fuck it. You're not mine. All right, got this body now. Just off shoulders."
What would be great too is that you can boost other people's attributes. So like if a person like needs like help like with an attack, hey, roll for like defense or roll for attack. Okay, you guys use your archery together and you make like a lich style super boost on that arrow. Like, okay, cool.
Oh, that would be cool to do. Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it.
That sounds
work on
sounds
it.
like real nice there.
And again, I've put so much bit into Caleb the Conjurer.
Yep. I mean, the cool Conjurer is cool. It's cool.
Cool with an extra kitty, yes.
Oh no! Okay, no, we're good.
Actually, I feel like
they didn't like me that time around, or they really loved me. They just couldn't get their hands off of me. Oh. Anyway, didn't mean to cut you off there.
They like me, Mikey. They really like me.
I can't believe it. We didn't want to hang out with you, William.
Go back to your
Was that his
HP.
name? Williamson or something?
Squilliam Fancy Son.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that was his name. That was his name.
Oh no, he's hot. Working, flipping burgers, old Squiddy. I never really finished college. Really? No!
One show was fun while it lasted.
Oh yeah, aren't they coming there to the final season? I think, or
I thought they already did.
Oh, they're probably not. They're probably going for the long run. Until
Same thing. We've been going since like the 90s/early 2000s. I thought.
Yeah.
Like 20 years.
Gotta keep going with this moneymaker. Then again, they have spin-offs too, so they can cancel the show at any time and just run with those spin-offs.
Wait, which ones?
There's one where Patrick has his own show, and he moves in with his like family members, and they have like the whole thing.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Squidward is supposed to have his own spin-off as well. And then there's a spin-off which was a prequel where SpongeBob goes to camp and everybody that he knows is there, and they have like camp adventures as kids. It's pretty much like Looney Tune Babies from like a long time ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I can picture a little bit more, but like, I don't know. I don't know if those types of things would even be watched.
I guess they're just trying to see what they can do with all these shows. And look, Fairly Odd Parents isn't making any money anymore. SpongeBob's not making any money anymore. We need the next big thing, and we don't have Avatar: The Last Airbender anymore. So.
Oh yeah, I mean that one had like a fantastic story. I never finished that.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I never finished it. I was there for the TV premiere for the final episode, but I wasn't able to finish it because it was dinner time.
Oh, okay. I finished it. It's really good. I don't know about Korra. You could decide that one. That one is the very split between people whether it's good or not. But
okay.
I thought it was okay for what it was. But I can't get enough of Dante Bosco, aka Zuko, aka Rufio, and that's about it.
Rufio? The only Rufio that I know is the one that you murder in cold blood for like your first contract to seal your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. You have to specifically use the Blade of Woe, too.
I don't know anything about that. But
oh, then you can summon his ghost at like the end of the quest line too.
Oh.
So it's like rubbing even more salt in your wound.
Oh shit, that's way darker than the one I'm gonna talk about then.
Oh, I'm sorry, did we just steal your thunder there?
No, you didn't. I was just thinking like, how do I? Because that's darker than this character. Because so Robin Williams played a Peter Pan that grew up in this movie from from the 90s.
Okay, I haven't seen it, but I know of it.
Okay, yes. So and in this story, a lot of the Lost Boys moved on. They found their new Peter Pan, and there's this character named Rufio who's this badass kid that has like red streaks on the side of her head. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta drink water.
No, yeah, get yourself some water here, bud.
Don't do past the schedule again.
Yourself.
Fuck you, Wood. I'll be streaming past 2 o'clock if I want to, Wood. You're not the boss of me. At least, not that I know of. I mean...
I need you to sit. I was outside of work.
You kind of get a raise, please, Wood.
I swear, I'm doing a really good job.
The economy's pretty hard. But what was I saying? Yeah, there's this Rufio. He's got like a red streak, like hair and stuff like that. And yeah, he challenges Peter Pan, thinking that you're not the same Peter Pan as you used to. I'm way better than every other Peter Pan that's ever been, and blah blah blah. And all the kids get together to hype Rufio up, and they just started chanting Rufio, 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 and it's such a funny movie. Like,
The Forge Master spoke of the Iron Heart.
But I've definitely watched it. If you're looking for like a funny Robin Williams movie.
Our guild Mars and a few companions
just like Pan,
investigating it as we speak. My guess is the portal leads to the upper vault. If Soren has found a way through, then it might be open to you as well. The portal lies just beyond the bridge that spans the Crucible. Make your way through it, find Soren, and see what he's learned.
Entering the upper vault. Let's go round the bank. I mean, what?
the band's not making much money, so we have to do what we need to do. And that's robbing a couple banks.
I think I encountered a lady named Robin Banks before. Oh, this is the cool shit.
What the fuck kind of portal is this?
This place is hella cool.
It's called the Time Vault? Okay.
It's got like a bunch of this geometrical shit going on, and oh hey, Horst. I'm still get my treasure. Thank you. Bye.
What dimension is this?
I hope you have. So you found your.
Oh, I think this is like one of the Cthulian types of dimensions for the Illithids.
The power of the mind. That are
right.
In our exploration, we encountered strange Illithid-made stones that affected our emotions.
Like the rock formations and how it's literally a giant fucking laboratory.
Overwhelming despair in their presence. We need to find some defense against the power of these stones. I've inscribed several mind-blank spells upon this scroll. Although the spell is intended to prevent others from reading your mind, I suspect it may also have the power.
Illusory shit. Oh hey, I think that's the thing we're supposed to do a thing for. Oh yeah, I gotta paint you. There we go. You are now painted. Have fun.
Oh my god. Oh look, it's a pink kryptonite.
That might be a really good song there. Kryptonite.
We'll have to stop these octopus men for turning everyone gay.
Oh my god. They already did it with the frogs. Are they trying to make a turtle wall?
Well.
Oh, turtle fins, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For that one zombie kid who likes turtles. Oh, hey, another crystal. How many damn things are there?
They do some like real good mining down here.
What the heck, Davey? Stop running into another group of enemies, you dumb shit. Jeez, oh Pete. I mean, I'll have to go over there anyway, but...
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, there we go. Didn't have to chat up but for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Still being attacked. No.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it must have been an AoE type of thing. And there's residual on the ground still.
That's dumb.
I found another one down here.
Oh yeah. Look at a nice kick in the fanny.
Oh, I think a couple of them are wearing the fannies on those faces.
No, that's the tallywhackers.
Ah! I wonder they looked a bit funny. It's a bit veiny.
They should get that checked out. That's probably not supposed to.
Yeah, no, that color's bad. That's a bad color. Color.
Cola.
Because there's a U in it.
Yeah.
Color. I am good to return back to what's his face.
Alright.
I know if you had to kill anything else, but
probably not. Oh my.
You tried. You tried.
I hope you have a strong so the
thank you, Sultan.
You've done well, but the time has come for you to push forward into areas where no guide has yet ventured. The mind flayers have gathered in this long-sealed vault. We must make every effort to put a stop to it.
I'm no longer friends with him then. You can't appreciate my brother. How dare he?
Okay. I fucked up. I went through the portal. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
You're as good as new.
Yeah, no. Come on back.
Yeah.
Come on back. You know, I had a thing off the board there too. It was like, oh, you're closer to this than you are to the other objective. We're gonna automatically change your objective. And I'm like, no. No. We're gonna hang out in the fucking laboratory. Looks like some shit out of a sci-fi game. Yeah. Look at how fucking shiny this is!
Oh my god.
It's so shiny!
Fucking hop on top of it. Whoop! Fucking slip right break my neck.
Totally go off. Oh no.
Actually, what is this? Oh, it's a game breaking area.
Oh.
Like, there's a hole up there, but I'm pretty sure if we try to force ourselves in it, it'll probably break the game.
Gotcha. And here we are, here, Opportunity and Refuge.
Here? Listen carefully, surface crawler. I don't have time to waste.
Woohoo!
I tried to warn
Listen
my
here,
people
surface crawler. Get me out of this gate. They've been touching my nipples with their brains. It's fucked up.
Before I die, I will.
My nipples can't take it anymore.
I will tell you, but you must first enact my vengeance.
Put my nipples out of their misery, please. Gather all the resources, chop them off if you need to.
Freeze them! Burn them off! Cut them! Use that wart remover!
I'd rather lose 1,000 nipples than to live in this hellhole.
Oh, save the nipples! Hashtag save the nipples! They're essential pieces to one's body. They're oh so sensitive. And torturers love to hit that. As this guy's so dearly asking us to do, there's just not.
You'll look at my nipples, son. No, it's just that the brains get so hot down here.
Like, wait a sec, I know these words.
What? Is there something wrong with my nipples?
Oh no, they're quite fine. Damn it.
Best.
You son of a bitch.
There we go.
Alright, we've helped to help free his nipples. Let's go check on it. No more brains rubbing up against ya.
No more.
It's all like,
brain matter infusing with nipples.
Well, save your that. Oh, what are your nipples like? Mind
flayers bring. The mind flayers reproduce by means of lava implanted in the skull of a suitable
You have to kill the hosts?
Lava devours the
They're
brain
growing more nipples.
and mutates the body until it becomes a hideous mind flayer.
They're enhancing their nipple
Nearby
technology.
Are victims implanted with lava.
Get rid of the nipples, the extra ones.
Parasites.
We can't let this monstrosity happen to anybody else.
Soon we'll never know the difference between a mind flare nipple and a regular nipple.
They're so devious. So like Kaniva.
Do you expect me to take my... Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Let me start that.
Oh, there might be another one over here. This one? No, okay.
You expect me to die, Mind Flare? No, I expect to take your nipples, Bond.
Your nipples and the Bond. Because I can't just attach them with any old super glue. And you can't feel anything. And then what's the there? I'm going to torture them.
You wanna know how I stole these nipples? my father was very abusive. He'll take my nipples and he would sell them onto the dog. And he would say, "Why no nipples?"
It's alright, I got you. I got you now. Because what I'm gonna do is, I'm a man, and I'm trained with a very certain set of skills. I will find you.
Now we're just gonna find random movies.
I will hunt you down, and I shall retake my nipples. Steal from me once, shame on you. Steal from me twice.
You turned my nipples against me! Anakin, my nipples are allegiance to the democracy! So immature, says one.
I can't even fight right now, dude. This is so stupid and funny. This is great.
I brought order, peace, and security to my new nipples. Your new nipples.
Just like dropping tears. So stupid funny.
Fucking even what is that?
Oh. I just thought of something else though with that Into the Woods musical who'll be there and they're like ripping their shirts off in agony. And they're in agony because there is not their nipples on them.
Oh,
those ain't theirs.
Oh god. There's not enough water in the world.
Water? I need a fucking tissue.
No.
At least now I I'm not like running around in circles and dying because I can't fucking fight.
No, I want to replace all movie quotes with just nipples.
They look like a dumb and stupid but great like mini YouTube series. like throw in like editing software there and just like you know male nipples up in there because the really female ones are you know just atrocious. Oh no, it's a bunch of pepperoni.
Oh my god.
Pepperoni.
Yeah.
It's bypassing both.
The nipple will inside your face. I am the nipple. Says Wood.
Yes.
Not yes, not. Unlimited nipple.
Like pepperoni slices coming out of his fingers.
No! It hides in the illithid enclave, searching for an ancient elder brain.
It's not getting better. His dialogue is still going on. While he's in pain. Oh my god.
I forget exactly what he says, but he's like, how fair? Something along those lines, I think.
I need his nipples!
No, this is nipple racing! Oh, my stupid bird is attacking other things. I'm just gonna ignore it.
You were the chosen nipple! You were supposed to bring balance to the breast, not destroy it! I loved you, Nipplekin. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, now I'm just...
What a way to end this night. Well, once
or that's like close to.
Yeah.
Close to. Let me check the adventures tab thing here. Oh yeah, we're like 75% the way through this.
Okay.
For this like area. It starts off with the damn tentacle faces, man.
Fucking brain
dogs.
dogs.
Tentacles. Like octopuses or something. Octopi, whatever their thing is for it. You think that's actual, like, you know, suction cups on those, all those tentacles? Here's a secret, bud. They ain't for... That ain't what they think they are. Just a bunch of nipples. All it is. A bunch of nipples.
The Emperor's introduction? Nipples.
All rise. This attack on my nipples has left me severely scarred.
Okay. Wood's got another one. I love that. General Nipple.
A fine addition to my collection.
Fucking put a pepperoni slice in this cup.
No, they're like uncut pepper. Like it's like salami or like a pepperoni, just like logs that are in there.
Oh fuck! It's fucking disgusting.
No, the nipples are too strong with this one.
Oh god. Okay, let's see where we're at. Should we continue on, or like we're 75% there?
Yeah, we've got this quest and then one other quest. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests left, and it looks like 2 of them are not actual like quest. We just have to go talk to somebody, and they're gonna be like, and amazing job you've done for Neverwinter. Congratulations. You get to talk to me, the sort of king, but not really. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we just have to raid the Enclave here and slay revered Thrallrog. Thrallrog? It's a Cthulian name. Okay?
Yeah. Loftus-Dog.
Thrallrog? Thrallrog? Oh, I think I'll just go with that one.
Okay.
And then it's back to the surface, which I think that is the report back to, at least just based off the title, I think it's to go back to, what's his face, the guard guy. Nox, that's his name. And then Loose Thread, I think that is maybe just like a final hurrah, I think. And then there's the audience with the Protector, and then it's Boone's campaigns and adventures, and then I think it's just like a tutorial thing. So like we're like that close, I'm thinking. It's gonna be like a lot of just like formality stuff and like explaining what you can do next since you've completed the campaign. Woo! Type of thing.
Okay. I mean, since we're here, we might as well get it done. Because then, like, next time we'll probably not be doing this. So. Okay.
Yeah. We can pop out for something new here for it, but if we can get a hankering for, adventuring around or whatever, we can bring them back and, do the campaigns or, mess around with our other characters if we want.
Okay, gotcha.
We might be able to just bypass a lot of these people, though, too.
Yeah,
not really sure about that one here. Oh, no, do that here. We have to be out of combat for that, so I guess just if you could snipe them from back here, maybe?
What's that? Take the blue nipple. Our story ends, and you wake up in your bed. Take the red nipple.
Take the red nipple.
I show you how deep the nipple hole goes.
The nipple hole? My God. I had to do that for a class project once. We had to recreate a movie scene in like a movie class that I had, and I was Morbius.
Oh.
Or Mobius? Yeah.
Mobius? No, Morbius. It's Morbius, and it's just like the fucking vampire, which makes it confused.
No, I thought it was Morph. Shit,
Morpheus. Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense. It's Morpheus, like a PH. A PH.
Yeah. That was Morph.
Like he's morphing. Thus,
he's a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
He's a Power Ranger. I also never got to see that final Matrix movie. So like.
I wouldn't even say final. That because the way that movie ended.
Or the Resurrections one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
That one.
Arguably.
That's what I've heard. Like some people hate it, but like some people love it.
I thought nothing of it. I thought it was okay because it's a great showdown between like an actual war movie because you're able to see like the man versus machines like outside of the Matrix, and you're able to get a better understanding of how much power Neo can actually achieve in the Matrix, or even outside the Matrix too.
Okay.
But people might nitpick about a bunch of things and stuff like that, so they're like, oh, it's too much Jesus stuff in this, because Neo is Jesus. Whatever. I'm like, it's whatever.
Yeah. So it's definitely a movie not to watch with my man then. Yeah. Because it'll pick it apart.
Yeah.
He's like, well, yeah.
Can't argue with it. A lot of Jesus freaks probably don't. Well, they might not even notice it. They probably just think, he's just the chosen one, When you present, like, Jesus euphemisms to a Christian, they'll never see it at first. I've noticed that. Like, what's a good one? Neo is Jesus. Yes, Superman and Man of Steel. Nobody notices the correlation between him and God in any of those movies.
Alright.
So,
I got it. I'll drink not the barrier force, brother. Kind of purpley anyway. I think it's a nice color for me.
Watch your step, because those things can easily close on your nipple. It happened to me once. It wasn't the same again.
Oh my god. You ever swam in the yellow Delta? Or the damn nipple fish. Came after my left nipple tit. I showed up to my mom once and she's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, you don't have to. It's fucking dumb and funny.
Yeah.
She's like, okay. Whatever.
See, our generation likes the dumb thing because it makes us laugh because it's dumb.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for
beans. Oh, nipples, yeah.
And we just like have a pile of like pepperoni.
Oh god, I want to make that movie.
Fucking beans. What even started the whole beans thing? Like throwing it into random shit. Like putting it on bread and like putting it in boots and like what?
Okay.
Just everything is beans.
So what I'm thinking, where it started originally was in England. They usually put beans on toast, and so I guess the internet got a hold of that and was like, "What the fuck? This is weird. That's too much beans on that toast. Nobody should have that much beans on a toast." And so the internet just did what it did and started putting beans everywhere.
Okay, that's a fair enough explanation. Because these things have to start somewhere, and it's yeah. It confuses me if I don't get it, if I don't like understand where that thing comes from.
I totally get that. I'm still trying to figure out trends, like how things start like that. It's just usually I'm thinking like, okay, there's gotta be somebody up at the top that just like they control this kind of thing. But no, it's just a group of kids in high school are like, hey, let's get together and let's make this a thing.
Okay. Like some places have like a cake day in school or whatever, or it's that famous story of like March something or another. And it's like they just threw a countdown on there. They're like, oh shit, it's actually getting in time. Cake day.
Right.
And then now it's like an official like school thing now.
We're all gonna get together and this is new Queen song, okay? It's called "We Will Rock You." We're all gonna do clap, clap, stomp, and hopefully it'll catch on in the next game. Okay, well, I don't know, man. I don't think that's gonna go.
I thought it was stomp, stomp, clap.
Was it stomp, stomp, clap? I thought it was clap, clap, stomp.
Because it's like dum, dum, ching.
Oh yeah, dun, 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 okay. Hey, what's up, Blackwing? What's up?
Oh my gosh, it's Blackwing.
I see the Spider-Man look. It's full effect. I fucks with it. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad somebody appreciates my Spider-Man hat around here, you know.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice it when I sent to that video earlier. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm a Marvel weeb. You know, if it's not Marvel, I don't fuss with it.
Well, since the one playing Batman, cough cough.
What? You think Batman's not a Spider-Man? You know, dead relatives.
No.
Animal based.
Not rich.
Oh well, yeah, that's true.
Like he's avenged him, yeah. But... Does no one like his whole own company?
Yeah.
That I know of.
It was very small, but yeah, he did own his company.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, thank you. I did not realize that. I also don't read the comics, so sue me. Not really. Please don't.
What? You were
I don't have enough money for that shit. Just no.
Yeah, I get it.
Not.
Maybe if the comics were like 25 cents, that would make sense. But... Well, that's what comics used to be.
Yeah.
They're definitely related to 23 and me for sure. Probably.
I mean, hey, Blackbeard just missed out on the whole nipple thing, though.
Yeah, you missed a whole nipple joke. Go on.
Like tirade. I'm monologuing. I can't think of anything new for the nipple stuff, so
no,
I'm just picturing pepperoni everywhere now.
All I can think of is old, like, classic film quotes where it's, Franklin, my dear, I don't have any nipples.
Oh, that's good. That's good. The hills are alive with the sounds of nipples.
Feed me nipples, feed me all night long.
Wait, wouldn't it be more awkward if it was nipple me, Seymour?
Yeah, oh, well then. Yeah. Little shop of nipples.
Okay, that's fair, It's just that one line, that's it. Like, the rest of them, like, Little Shop of Terror and, like, everything like that is still there. It's like, oh, it's this ominous place, but it's a nipple shop.
Right.
Get your earth and nipples on over here. So, what can we do with the dentist song? Can anything be done with the dentist song?
You'll be a nipple. You'll be a no.
Don't be a nipple.
I guess success can be used with like they'll suck nipples. I don't know.
Not sure about that. You can't be done with everything.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the Star Wars stuff is just hella funny though. This is just hella
I am
right.
No! That's impossible.
Search your chest. You know it to be true. Just like shows him.
No!
He's like down on his chest and he's like looking down. He's just like, hi. He's like, wait, how'd you get from there to
hope
there?
You have more Augustreign.
And they accept.
Your success.
Now picture him like over Yoda on his deathbed. Luke, there is another nipple.
The Underdark now that you are safe. I do have to wonder how the Drow, Duradar, and the Lithium are all working together on some
Oh, shoot, I think we can actually use the... Hold on, come back. This thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Travel rock.
I'm sure you're
only
eager
problem
to return
is
to
I'm
the
being
surface
attacked.
and report what happened here to
Oh,
Neverwinter.
fuck. Oh,
Okay, no,
Open the
right
flash
there I
when you
go.
get there, and
They're
good luck on your
unaggroed.
travels.
Oh, okay, good. You just like use that to come all the way back here to the city too, so.
Alrighty.
Back to Protector's Enclave. Yeah. What funny stupid shit is there? Just tons of stuff.
My nipples are inedible.
Whoa.
And I
got a lot of shit. I really did not mean to cut you off there.
No.
Sorry about that. I had a lot of stuff like unlocked, and I'm just like, what?
Whoa.
Did you get the same thing?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. Let's go talk to Noxy Boy, I guess. And... Oh, is he up here now? Oh shit, okay, he's up here.
A little more intelligent.
Oh, I know what the loose thread thing is. I remember what this is. I think. I showed my tail for your brother and polished my handlebar mustaches on my chest. I'm like this starts doing the South Park thing.
Oh, yeah, you're all over now. Okay.
As long as you grabbed all the other stuff there, so.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. This is a loose thread. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. I remember what this is. My main character was forced to go through this. This just doesn't really make sense.
Whoa! Not my nipples!
We just got rid of all that shit. We just saved all the nipples, damn it. Now what?
That damn witch. She took my nipples. Next time you go into that cave, young man, you tell them hands off.
My children of undeath.
Hands off. Stop.
Hands off. Use the magic word for that. Hands off. Hands off. I can handle a couple of those. This doesn't really make any sense.
Oh, I don't ever remember fighting her. What the fuck?
No.
This.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense.
Kind of happens randomly.
No, there was an entire area called Dread Ring, and I think it's still a campaign in here where you actually go through and like fight off against all of her forces and stuff. And like actually legit try to like stop her from summoning the Draco Lich. Or like trying to resurrect another dragon, like a huge fucking dragon. And like the Thaans are all of her lackeys, if you will.
Okay.
But like, that's a campaign. This just like drops you straight into it. And I don't remember any of the quests and adventure-y stuff that we just went through to be related to her really at all.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hey, by the way, things over here are now being terrorized. So this,
like,
story-wise, this is dumb.
It would make sense
it's dumb.
If she's like going in and out through our missions and trying to sabotage us and stuff like that, and then we get to the final parts where she's like more prominent of a boss person.
Yeah, like she has her own like dungeon and raid too. So, like you team up with a bunch of randos and stuff, and you literally assault her castle. And then you fight her and kill her.
Okay.
But it's just... This is dumb for like, oh, we interfere with your plans. What plans? Just the whole area here was just fucked up.
Right.
The whole Neverwinter was just fucked up. Like, we just, went adventuring. What we do. For the Barn Bros. Morningstar brothers. We went on tour. Now there's, pranking bitch here.
Listen here, we don't do private shows. Well, not without good expenses. But you haven't paid your dues, so you must pay. Literally.
Oh my god. Give us some money, bitch.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit, I got you.
Oh, thank you. Wow, you scroll.
Just don't die again. I think you only get one of those.
Ah, okay.
Oh, actually, I might be able to whisk that away from you, though. Let's see if I can. No, I cannot do that. I cannot. That is the one debuff that I cannot get away from you, it seems.
That's fine. She's dead. Huh.
Yeah, this is possible, bitch. This is just the wrong way to do it.
Yeah.
Like, I like this overall boss fight for it, like, after you've done, like, the campaign stuff. But I do not like that, just that.
Yeah, no.
That's dumb.
I've never seen a game just like, here, the boss is gonna yoink you up and then drop you right into her battlefield. Good luck.
Yeah, that's a thumbs down there for the edits of Neverwinter, right there. I like the shorter type of campaign style for it, because then it doesn't feel like you're just, going all over the place and just tons of stuff and whatnot.
Yeah,
For it, it's just... I think it's actually in the Adventurers Guild, but maybe he's still up here. Maybe we can join it up here. Got a question mark, so yeah, no, he's up here. He's up here.
Nearest about going on a whole thing.
Alright. An audience with a protector. Let's go upstairs. Wait, what? Link letter? Oh my gosh. Did they actually do that? That's lore.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my game. Oh, the game's gonna break.
Aw.
Greetings.
Well, the big thing here is, oh my god, no, Link letter is!
Powerful protectors of the city that were laid to rest.
Interesting.
Well, they have earned eternal rest.
Sorry, I remember your quest that, brought us the spell plague. The thing across the fucking chasm?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently we just got that, start a quest.
Okay.
Or at least I did. So, I'm slightly...
There is no time. The Dread Ring is a terrible place of dark magic, foul wizards, and undying wars. It also happens to be Valindra's seat of power on the Sword Coast, and a blight that Lord Neverember has ordered me to remove. So you, hero, are going to help me do just that. I want you to report to Sergeant Knox and the Neverwinter Vanguard camp we've set up in the Dread Ring.
Not my good sir. Or Neverember. Sorry, not Neverwinter. Neverember.
Yes, not to be confused.
Each with the remaining.
Yes, this is yes. If you remember, we had to save her like the very beginning, because she was like in the tomb or the vaults here, like in the castle.
Oh yeah.
That's the Beale lady. They're coming to the throne room, brother. They're actually throwing us the party.
my bad.
They're
Going the wrong
throwing
way.
us the party. It's great.
Yes.
They're actually cheering us on. arrives on the freaking snail.
Yes. So, our CDs are in the back. Go buy each copy, okay? We need to get 100,000 streams on Spotify.
Yes.
Oh, we've done it now, brother. We're gonna be rock stars.
Oh yes, just look at him coming on in here.
Yes. Wait a minute. I've seen these blokes before. Oh, they hired these blokes. They're not real fans.
Just have to keep on trying here, brother.
One day we'll be the greatest rock stars, and we'll be right on this throne.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's get on there right now. Come on over and sit on my lap.
Right,
I'll even sit down here for you.
Oh, I keep slipping off, brother.
Hold on. Let me sit down here. I just gotta point up my britches here. There we go. There we go. Now I can sit.
I'll try to learn how to sit, but I don't think I have the capacity to sit.
If you go into your chat, so like LB and then down D-pad, there's a menu and then emotes.
Oh.
Took me a bit to figure that one out.
This emote?
It's all the way down. It's alphabetical.
Okay. Menu. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll figure out the set.
Oh my god. You're like in my shoulder now. What the hell?
There you go.
Fabulous. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, I can't zoom in correctly in order to get in there for it. Dang it.
I was gonna use one of the characters as like there you go. We'll get a top-down version. There.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is about the time we can wrap this up.
Yeah. Don't forget your rewards from the
Oh, yeah.
From the adventures thing there, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's glitching out on me slightly. There we go. Okay.
Oh, what?
What?
I don't get it.
Oh my gosh. Stop fucking up, you silly thing. Oh, there we go. No.
Once
That's not what I wanted. What the? I keep hitting the... Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised you're not tired, Padawan. I'm terribly tired. But... I can... Yeah. I tried to say a word there, but... Yeah.
Oh, oops. We gotta go see Sergeant Knox again. Okay. Oh my gosh, my horse is defying gravity.
Excuse me, it's now coming through.
Good on you, I had fun.
But my snail did not like the drop.
Oh, poor snail. Oh, we didn't fully do the thing yet. That's why.
Oh, okay.
He'll tell you a little bit about the doodads for it. There we go.
Just as a group.
Now that should have done it. There it is.
That's good.
I have to talk to to him through a couple of things.
You cannot complete possession. Have any? Oh, I have too much about that.
Oh, okay. Sure, let's do that one. Which is the garnet. Oh my goodness, okay, wait. Aw. I did not realize that was a thing for that. Okay. Well, I'll just make everything even. There we go. Actually, no.
That's better.
There we go. Okay, good. I am so fucking charming.
Oh,
where's
no.
the
I'm not going. There you go.
Oh, let's see.
Got my reward. Reward done. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So I'm good.
Alright. Let's just go with this thing here. So there we go. The God Brothers in the first full adventure.
Yes. But our adventures continue on. One day we'll become rock stars, and one day at a time.
Yes. Yes. And just for sake here, I turned my scales. I can go back down now. Back to the classic, doing all the things.
I am Miles Morningstar Theodore Esquire.
And I've got Success Secret Morningstar.
And we are the Morningstars.
I'll take photos of you ladies later. Wink.
Alright. So, let's give our goodbyes or thanks. So on my end, I guess big shout outs to all my peeps that came into the chat. Shout outs to Whitterburn as always. Shout outs to Canadian Spy. Shout outs to Ice Wolf. Shout outs to Blackwing. And shout outs to a returning one, Key. I appreciate you. I haven't seen you in a while, and I thank you. Just saying hi is just enough for me. So thank you all for coming by, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Obviously, if you miss out on all these fun adventures, you can always check out my YouTube. I always archive every little bit of my channel. Yes, praise wood that we're finally done for the night. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And always
watching your aliens now.
Right. Sorry, we were distracted. Their big escape. But always, if you ever wonder what my schedule is, you can check out on Twitch, or you can go on Twitter, and I'll let you know the day of I'll be streaming. And always, if you are familiar with me, you can go to Augustreign. Her link to her channel is up here above. Go check her out. Or her link is actually below this channel, and you can go check her out.
Thanks.
Yeah. So always appreciate you guys coming out and dealing with my shit. And I hope to see you guys soon. And keep being spicy, as one would say. So, alrighty.
Keep being spicy.
That was my goodbye.
I mean, hey, thanks to everybody who came out. I have a bunch of viewer things go on up there, but, kind of jumping in, whatever. So, thank you to Blackwing, by the way. He went off and followed me here yesterday, I believe. Maybe after Caleb's stream? I don't know. Whatever. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Hey.
We'll see you around and such. If not, it's totally fine. It means your life. Do what you want.
Right.
Same for everybody else around here. Thank you for Ben over here. He's chit-chatting a little bit. Not very social, but it's totally okay. It's nice to see you around. And, just think it all pass or by. And maybe I'll have something for you later. Who knows? We'll see. There is a link for my socials that was just thrown in there. Investigate, stalk however which way you want to do, as long as it's not, overly creepy or something. I also have a link in there for the group projects. The Something Wicked podcast, which is something that Caleb and I and a mutual friend are doing here too. We've got something coming up here for that, so if you'd like to see or listen to any of the other previous episodes there, that link is on there as well. Also, especially with all the random bullshit that's been going around lately, if you feel like you're not sure where to, help out and whatnot, if you're a fair supporter of, human rights, and especially women's rights right now in this time, I've got some donations and charities in there. I've had in there for a little bit, but this is the first time I'm actually shouting it out here. So if you would like to, they are there for various options for you. If not, again, it's your life. I'm not going to force you to do anything you're not going to do anyway. I've got a little link around here, my profile here for over Caleb, so if you're not following him and you want to go follow him, go do it now, or do it later, or, whenever you're watching this, as long as it is up. And, that's pretty much it here. We were thinking of doing a different game with this next time here. That was correct, yes?
Yes, the plan was Gears of War Judgment for however long that will take. And then hopefully we'll brainstorm and see what's next on the docket. We'll keep you guys in touch if anything else changes. But
Yeah, so next Saturday here, as far as we know here, if it changes, it'll change up on the stream schedule here. So next Saturday, 8 Eastern, yes?
Yes.
Right? Yeah, Eastern. We'll be running off in the next Gears of War game that we both have. So, yeah, cool. Otherwise, that's pretty much it here for me. Stay cool.
Yeah.
Stay spicy, as Caleb said. And, fight for your rights, dude, and gals, and everything in between and or outside of it.
Definitely.
Fight for yourself. For the best of the night. Anyway, I will see y'all at the next one here, hopefully. And, Have a good night, y'all.
Good night. Peace.